Is it time?
Hey,
Time.
James.
Yeah.
How
Yep.
are you feeling today?
Horrible. Why ask?
You said you were hurting last night.
No, I'm hurting today. I think as soon as I get out of here, I'm going to the ER. I think it's my gallbladder, actually.
Oh man. Can we go?
Got to
Can
be
we
my
be in the
gallbladder.
water?
It's the only thing I have left.
Oh, I'm muted. No wonder you guys can't hear me. I'm sitting here yelling at you. I'm like, I've told you 3 times you can cast, but I've been on mute the whole
Okay,
time.
we'll cast out then. Thanks. Got to have the mic on.
Good job, Chad.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we're impressed. Good
apo-
start. Good start.
I apologize that I opened up Facebook and just read that after going to a funeral last night for a colleague, I just lost another colleague that I've known for 20 years. So,
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Chad.
way to start
we're
the freaking
getting-
morning.
Yep, we're getting to that age, though.
I know, buddy. That's why,
That's
like
what's
I
scary. I've had a
said
bunch
while
of
I
friends
was
die
on
in the last.
mute, you need to not worry about if you're hurting bad enough, you need to leave and go.
No, I will. I'm not going to endanger myself, but
Just making
no,
sure
need the points. Need the points.
I understand that. But we got Cool Cats fishing up here on the screen with his team Amish, the Swains. That's old gray hair and Lisa.
He's not old though.
Look at him.
No, I'm telling you, he looks a lot better than a lot of us.
You're not
You
wrong.
shouldn't get to claim that title.
You're not wrong. We got Catfish Hunters TV. Still waiting on 2 to show up. Haven't heard from them this morning. We got
That could be
Mr.
good.
Tim Molina's in the house, and our member Catfish Regulators, the instigator. Nobody's chatting yet. Too much. Catfish Regulator says Randy and Trouble.
Absolutely.
I'll wear it with pride, Aaron.
Check our drags. Make sure they're not going to lose a fish. Oh, that's a little tight. Back that one off. That one feels about right. Don't want to lose a fish right off the bat.
All right. Today we're going for the top 5 fish, and the anglers gotta note if they're going to weigh it or toss it before they weigh it. If they weigh it, they got to keep it.
Yeah, I'm going to weigh it. I'll probably not even catch 5 fish, so that's easy.
Come on, you have no faith in yourself, James.
No, when they do 3 fish, makes it hard. 5, that's pretty easy, or it's easier to make that choice. But if you got 3 fish, then you really got to think about it.
I agree with you.
Well, we're keeping the first 4 regardless. I don't care if
That's what I'm
weigh
saying.
4 pounds. The 5th one we might hold off and wait, but
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but you never know. You could have one of them epic days where you're like, oh man, I shouldn't have kept that 20-pounder. I could have had 550s.
Let's see. The Ice Bowl is in January, Mr. Aaron.
Yeah, I remember that. Miserable.
Yeah.
I think we were 5 degrees.
Oh, it wasn't too bad out there in Virginia at the Ice Bowl.
We had like 5 degrees. It was horrible.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about the winter blues?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that was cold.
Yeah, the reels were freezing. I mean, I'm not too bad because I got the heater in the cab, but
yeah,
the reels in the line just cracking up. It's funny.
I can't remember. It's like the 3rd week of January is the Ice Bowl out in Virginia.
Yeah.
The winter blues, Chad. You remember that's when my sinker froze to the bottom of my boat,
That was, yeah, I remember that. That
and
was good, man.
I couldn't extend my net because the net was froze.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fun
I'll
time.
bet Lisa won't fish that one. What do you want to bet?
Why not, Lisa?
You don't have no insulation.
It's a fun one.
I tell you what, it doesn't matter when I make that tournament. That's when the Arctic Blast will come in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've tried to do it in February. I've tried to do it in January, and it just never fails. Never fails. Oh, let's see what we got going on over there. Bunch of non catching people like we got over here. So I expect a good day over here compared to them guys. Bobcat said I had a 70-pound blue freeze to the bottom of the boat.
Okay, Steve.
Hey Ron, that was a fun tournament this year. It's interesting trying to just focus in on catching one fish to weigh in.
Yeah.
Especially I've only fished that lake. That was the second time I ever fished Kerr Lake when I fished the ice bowl this January. So
You get one fish, huh?
one fish. You got to remember they've had countless years of having fish weighed in at well over 100 pounds, and they've had one that was 140.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, they had to. It was monstrous. That one they weighed in that one year. The people like to suffer, Chad. That's right. People like to suffer. It's a challenge. You know, it's fun to have tournaments, but you got to have a little bit of challenge to them. And if you're
Yeah.
going to fish one of mine, you got to fish. You got to expect to have a lot of challenge. So
Yeah, catching fish ain't no challenge out here.
If you're gonna play, you gotta pay. I see how it is. From the man sitting behind the desk.
oh yeah, it's a lot easier from my end.
Who we missing this morning, Chad?
I'm missing on my channel Danny Stone and Fishing Not Catching.
Well, I hope Danny makes it.
Yeah, I just messaged him, make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
Fishing Not Catching, I have to email him. I've
Yep.
tried messaging him on Messenger, but I've never seen that he's looks at his Facebook Messenger. So
Go check TikTok. They might be already up on TikTok.
yeah, no problem, no doubt. I mean, yeah, they had 142-pound. It was 1 pound less than the world record, which was also caught out of Kerr Lake.
I got it. It's like a orca or like a killer whale or something. That's not like a catfish.
That's huge, ain't it? I can't
Yeah,
imagine.
that's 140, 100. That's almost double my PB.
You're right.
That's almost.
Or it is 142. My PB 70. So
Yeah, could you imagine one holding one that was twice as big as the PB you had?
yeah, I couldn't even get it in the boat probably.
Hey,
Insane.
that's bigger than Lisa.
Well, yeah, she may be 100 pounds soaking wet.
And that's why she won't be fishing the winter blues.
Just have her out there looking like the kid from Christmas Story.
You know how quick they freeze with no insulation?
Hey, that's how I dress is, like Ralphie's little brother.
Ralphie's little brother, yep. Yeah, if you don't leave me, look at Dom. He likes to suffer. Yeah, 3 weeks ago there was a 112-pounder caught on Kerr.
Goodness gracious. I can't even imagine that. I've seen the biggest fish I've seen caught was I was with Joe Chat's Cats, and we're on that dock, and he caught that 88-pounder, and even that, it almost didn't look real,
Mm-hmm. I get the big bulgy eyes and all that. It's interesting.
Looking all prehistoric.
They caught a 93-pounder out of Loudon 2 weeks ago, I guess, or last week, and caught one that was over 80 the week before that.
Man,
I'll say that I think the biggest one that I've seen in person was the 80-pounder that Betty Jean caught when we were down at Wilson.
yeah, that's just that's a fish like that are amazing to me. You just look at them and go, man, the fish look like it's, considering catfish have been around since like crocodiles and alligators, for millions of years.
Yeah.
I think that's why the catfish blues, they roll like an alligator, because they're kind of related, I think.
That could very well. They could be the offspring of a gator and a great white.
Yeah, never know.
Yeah. At least channel cats definitely could be part shark. Because they're freaking mean. Man, I hate
Jody caught a nice one last night for here, our area.
Oh, Danny's
got like a 8 or a 9 pounder.
Danny says, I hate these freaking rocks. He'll be up here shortly. All right, Danny.
The life of a bank fisherman. I'm telling you, I used to hate romping up and down the banks when they're all rocks. The rocks have been there for 50 years and not one of them is settled yet. They still all move.
Right?
I'm just glad he's able to get down the rocks to do it. I couldn't get down the rocks.
No, I can get down there. It's getting back up. I usually fall down there.
Well, that or, you got the mud that makes you just seep in or slides out from underneath your feet.
No, but the rocks blew me away. They've been there for 20 years and not one of them is set. They're all loose.
Yeah. Well, if it's by the riverbank, every time it floods, it's resettling the rocks. That's why.
Uh-oh. Got to be a bass tournament somewhere because they're off to the races. There's like 3 boats like drag racing to their spots. And some of them guys are pushing 80, 90 miles an hour now in them bass boats.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Even at the high 40s to almost 50 makes me nervous.
Yeah.
You feel like you're out of the water. And
I like to go fast enough that it'll suck the beer out of the can I'm holding in my hand.
Yeah.
Hey, Sampy, what's going on, buddy?
Sampy.
But yeah, I know there's a guy. I think his name was Dale Kern. He's won the big Rising Sun tournament down here a couple times, and they say his catfish boat will hit like 75, and I'm like, I can't imagine 75 on the water.
And you see those guys, and they'll hit a wake or something, and they're just toast. Poof. Yeah. You got to really watch it when you're going that fast.
Well, yeah. I took Chris Hooks and Hammocks out for a tournament, a little local club tournament. So there was only like 15, 20 boats. And we were full speed heading down that river, and I hit somebody's wake. And it jarred us so hard, my coffee cup came out and knocked my kill switch off. And we, sudden stop it.
That's like hitting the air brakes.
Yes, with a boat right behind us, dude. I'm like, I've hit, 2x6s doing 30-something miles an hour in my old boat, and it jarred me sideways. There's too many things out there to hit to be going 70, 80 mile an hour on a boat.
Well, I'll tell you what, down here, I guess all that debris from up those rivers that got totally destroyed all the houses and everything, there's a lot of trash in the water now. Like logs and 2x4, like they look like pieces of houses and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's just finally getting down here.
Hey, James, they had to do something with all that pile up that they had up there at Douglas.
I was saying,
that's what I'm thinking too. They finally just said, forget it, put it through the dam.
Yeah, I was thinking they probably have used their crane and dumped it over. And then you got stuff that's coming through the locks and stuff like that.
Because there wasn't hardly anything last week, and now every time I come out, there's more and more.
Well, now last week we had a lot of trash, and we've still got a lot of trash today, but not compared to last week.
It must be working its way down.
Yep.
You'll have it next week, this week and next week. At
least. It seems like it started a couple days ago, and it's slowly building each day, it seems like.
So now that I'm set up, how's everybody doing?
Dandy.
Doing all right, brother. Doing all right.
We're doing dandy there, Mr. Candy.
Great, man. Good to see you guys. I know it's been a while, but Between a broke back and then a broke truck. At least we're finally out.
Did he just call himself Brokeback?
Yeah, I think he did. I think he
said
said
I
that's his
had a
favorite
broke
movie.
back.
John, this is a family-friendly show.
Yeah, favorite movie, huh?
Then why are you hosting it? And why is James on here?
That's because Brian B's always got some excuse.
Doesn't he, though?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I know that he had one of his tournaments that he sat out and had somebody else take over for him.
Yes.
Already
Yeah.
this year. He's saying he didn't, but I know he did.
I was going to
Hey,
say,
Chad, are you going to be watching football today?
I am not. When I get done here, I have to load up my mower and go up and mow my mom's yard before the city gets on her.
Well, no, I kind of meant why we were streaming. I didn't know if you were going to have football on.
Oh, no, I'm not like Brian B that doesn't pay attention and watches.
Well,
is on a host.
Who's going to keep
He's
me a
looking for
score
score
of the Navy
updates.
Notre Dame game?
Who are they playing today?
Navy's playing Notre Dame.
Dame, yeah.
Oh, Navy's going to kill Notre Dame.
I hope so.
Ain't Navy still is it Navy that was undefeated?
Navy's undefeated. So's Army.
Yeah, they both have pretty good teams this year. That should be a good game when they play, if they play. Do they play? They play
the
this year.
Army-Navy game at the end of the
Yeah.
year? Heck yeah.
Yeah. I know my boss will be watching that game probably. He's former Navy.
Well, I'll start it early. Go Navy, beat Army.
Yeah.
Freddie's got the first fish on, it looks like, over here.
I was hoping I'd have one by now, but I usually start off slow and then I don't make up for that towards the end.
Look at that monster. Look at that monster from Freddie.
Taking it small.
Yeah, I would say it's probably about a 2.5 pound.
Yeah, so it's about average for Freddie.
Yeah.
That's bait, I don't know. You guys kill me.
Hey, you can talk, but he's the one beating. If he
Yeah,
weighs
he's-
it, he's beating y'all.
Yeah. That's
I
right.
think he's ahead of me in the standings too.
Yeah. Mr. I need these points.
Yep.
Oh,
I
he's
need the
getting the
points.
grippers. I think
Like
he's going to put it on the board.
29.
I think he's going to put it on the board.
I don't blame
Yeah, you got 5 fish. Why not? You got to. First one's the hardest fish to catch.
That's right. And once he gets on the board, he can do whatever he needs to do then.
That's
Once
right.
he gets 2 or 3 fish on the board, then he can go for a bigger one.
What's up,
Yeah.
3 Nights? I don't know if I said hi to you, but we got Mr. Fat Boy Eric. I think I'm going to try to go out fishing tomorrow.
Who?
Me.
You? What, are you taking Brian B with you? Right, you're going
Brian
fishing.
B
Sure.
don't fish.
I know, neither do you. Got that nice boat. All you got to do is work on your house.
I tell you what, it's been a lot busier this year than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Super time. Danny says can't get the link to load up. Nobody else had a problem with that link except for Danny.
No,
He's
it
trying
worked
to
for
think.
me.
He thinks that we're sabotaging him.
You probably got
Only
no
because
signal.
we can.
Tell him he's got a cell tower down. He's gonna have to move
I hate that bag.
after he packed all the stuff down the bank. Oh man.
Maybe he needs to readjust the stack of rocks to be a better conductor of
Yeah.
cell phone signal. Maybe stack them in like a V. That way, all that cell phone signal funnels into his phone.
Hey, Chad. Have I got an idea for you to give to Kevin so you can look like the hero? No, it's not my idea. It was actually a vet's idea. Everybody, when they put their names up, should put where they're fishing, at least state-wise, so the viewers can see what state everybody's in.
Yeah,
You
that's
told
a
me
good
bad
that.
idea.
idea.
I thought that was a nifty idea.
That is pretty swift.
That is a good idea.
Not real hard to throw a TN on the end of mine.
And that's
Ooh, that was garbled. I hope that's not me losing signal.
No. What you?
All right, fish. Let's go. Morning time.
E3A.
Figure I have a better shot in the morning than this afternoon.
We got boats running by, so we need a boat bite.
Yeah, there's bass boats that are really out here tearing it up now, more than I thought there'd be. It just cracks me up. So you got a bass boat that's hauling to this side of the lake, one's going the other. They're all going like crisscrossing. You're like, I think you guys should have switched boat ramps, and you wouldn't have to cross the lake.
It's I-2.
Everybody get out and vote. You guys better vote.
I'm going to try to go out. I think I can do early voting on November 2nd because I'll be out on the work trip that whole week of the election.
Yeah. Got to get it.
We're going to go tomorrow, Monday.
Danny, do you want me to try to resend you the link, buddy? You might need to restart your phone, little buddy. Then again, he's probably got an iPhone.
Oh, no. He didn't drink the juice, did he?
Probably.
Went with apple. Just eat the apple. It's okay.
Well, let's do this. Edit name.
Apparently, the fish don't realize it's morning and they're supposed to be eating. Because the closer we get to noon, usually the bite dies off. So you guys are supposed to be active now.
They were active last night till 11:30, and at 11:30, it shut off, and they completely quit.
That's so weird when that happens. You're out there fishing, and you just like, for the first 2 hours, it's nothing. And then you get like an hour of just craziness, and then boop, gone again.
Well,
Randy, where are you guys fishing?
Between 11 and 11:30 last night, we probably had 3 takedowns and got a bunch of bites, and we caught a couple.
You guys did good last night.
We got lucky last night.
You and the captain?
Yeah. Knocked a hole in the pontoon last night while we were loading it.
Oh, that's a bummer. I know a guy up there. I know a guy that welds really good that fixed Jody's when we put a big hole in the tune.
Where is Randy and Lisa fishing?
Fishing.
Hey, James.
Where are you fishing, Randy?
Cool.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Lisa.
Yeah.
Where are you fishing?
In the lake.
Yeah, okay.
In the lake.
Fort Loudon Reservoir in East Tennessee, just southwest of Knoxville. We're
Team
sitting on the
Amish,
edge
are you on the James River?
Yes, sir.
All right.
We're in Virginia.
GPS coordinates to follow.
I'll send
I'm
you the
just
coordinates.
taking that feedback from Catfish Hunter TV and updating on the screen where everybody's at.
Ah, sweet. You can put
Now-
Watts Bar for me.
I did,
All right.
because you were the only one that was nice enough to tell me without me asking 17 times. And I wasn't on mute this time, daggone it.
Yeah,
we
we're
didn't
all like
hear you.
going, man, he's making us late. It's all past 9. Come on, fish. I really thought you guys would do something this morning.
There's Benoit Fishing Outdoors. Hope you guys are doing well.
She's been reeling in the monster flatheads.
I haven't seen that.
I keep seeing these massive flatheads come her.
Dadgummit. Dave?
Yep.
Dave?
Fucking dog.
he knows we're out here fishing, and he knows my phone's got as bad echo as Josh Thompson's.
Yeah. It was bad last night.
There's Buddy Green Whale fishing. What's up, Bumpin' Mike?
Josh must think we're fishing for humans. He tried to, or for a shark. He tried to hook himself.
Yeah, that was horrible. Right there in the wrist, inside of the wrist. Oof.
Man, he was
Oh, yeah.
close to putting it through that artery. Or
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that don't even look like a lure that they even use out here. Big old honking thing.
I think he said people use it for muskie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying it looked like he was fishing for a 10-pound bass or a muskie.
Yeah, I keep a giant set of nippers in the boat, so if I ever put the hook through, you just punch it through and then cut the barb off and you can pull it back out. But where he had that at, that's kind of iffy though.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's hard to pull the hook out with that barb.
Oh, yeah. You gotta, when it's like that, you just gotta cut it,
through.
push it through.
Yeah, hey, Chad, keep an eye on Daryl and Jody for me. Let me know if they catch anything. Hopefully Daryl doesn't. He's probably fibbing about the kayak thing to keep me from going down there.
What am I supposed to keep an eye on? I'm sorry.
To see if Daryl catches anything or Jody. I think they're on the same channel too. They're on
Yeah, they're on the same channel.
Stands.
I dropped StreamYard. Don't know if that's a problem. Still won't load up. Can you drop the link in chat? It shouldn't matter if you're not on your account. You're using my.
Yeah, you're on his account. So drop the link in chat.
Yeah. I don't want to drop the link in chat. I'll text it. How about I text it to you, Danny? Instead of using Messenger. Maybe that's the issue. Because I know when people send me videos on Messenger all the time, it'll sometimes kick me to like some other random video that is not anything what they sent. So I just texted it to you instead of the Messenger. So calm down, Daniel. Calm down. What's up, Anthony J all day? Says, let's go, little bratty. Bring in a monster. Oh yeah, Dan Regulator says, y'all better talk while you can. Before Danny gets in here, he's going to be all riled up. Who's that? Parker Pursuits has got one.
So I always get them mixed up, him and the other one. Who's the one who catches the monsters, John? Or is it Parker Pursuits?
Oh, look who decided to join us.
What the crap, dude? It won't let me do it through Messenger. You had the text work. Appreciate that.
Wow, he's loud.
I'm just a problem solver, Danny.
You are.
I hate
Danny,
trying
my
to
brother
share.
from another mother.
What's up, my brother? Hey, I got that 14-foot rod out here that you sent me. Fixing to bait it
Yeah, I
up.
hope you catch something.
Yeah, I hope I do too. I hope I catch something that makes you cry, buddy. But I love you. Let me get baited up. I'll get these rods out.
All right, brother. Okay. It's just turned dirty.
I always worry when I have a bunch of good bait. Like I got two nice crappie. I got some gizzard shad. I got skipjack. So that's always worrisome.
What's up, Brian B?
Isn't this his tournament? He's not even hosting it.
All right.
How do you guys let him do that all the time?
I don't know. I mean, first, he was such a great fisherman, and it just stopped.
Oh, I'm sure the reason why he couldn't do it because he's out fishing right now. That's probably what it is.
No. It's his brother's sister's mother's son's
Aunt's nephew,
third cousin, twice removes sister-in-law's, brother-in-law's, stepson's, dad's, mom's, grandma's birthday or something like that.
Okay, yeah.
I think I got it right.
So it's an important one.
Parker got an okay looking fish over there. I can't share. For some reason, every time I share on here, even though I've like really souped up my computer and I have really good internet, everything just circles when I try to share. It aggravates the bejesus out of me.
10 o'clock, we're going to load up and move. I'd like to see your effing rod get more into one. Get a good one.
Maybe we'll do that one.
Dave.
Parker on the board with a 20.32 pounder.
Decent.
And again, I'm like way behind in that stream.
Whose channel is he on?
Also on Kevin's.
Okay.
So right now, Kevin's channel is whooping our tail with 21.42 pounds. Freddie had a 1.10 monster.
Yeah, but it's a food.
Good morning, Rowdy Royal.
Howdy.
Amen to that, Mr. Tim Molina. Gotta love him, man. So now we have everybody that will be on our channel. Fishing not catching will not be fishing.
Okay.
I got an email just now from them saying that they apologized, but something came up.
It happens.
But he caught that biggest fish he caught, which was 15 pounds. That's 25 pounds. That's freaking when you put it on the scale, it's a hell of a lot different.
Oh. Let's see. I'm slacking, by the way. Let me go over here because we have not played one or done one thing about all the commercials and yada yadas and
Yep.
So first off, before we get into that, let me find this. Or look at our schedule real quick. So after this, we have on November 2nd the Whisker Cup. So you have until tonight to
Yep.
email and get on that for the surprise partner tournament.
I did good on that one last year.
So make sure you're doing that one. And now from our sponsors.
But you don't get to find out who your partner is until
Bing, 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 bing.
Where's it at? There we go. Let's go to. There we go. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Y'all ready for this?
Are you not entertained?
All right. I'll ready to put this in. Thank you to Hooks and Hammocks. Make sure you guys go over and check out their YouTube channel if you haven't already.
What the heck? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Ralph! Oh! Get your weight up, baby! FOA all the way!
FOA Customs and Gear, www.foacustomsandgear.com.
You know you can use code FTW10 over there on Freddie's website, the FOA Customs and Gear. There's other people, but they're not as cool as me. So especially that Team Amish. Oh, look, here he comes running. Look, here he comes.
You spelled it wrong again, Chad.
Wah. What? How are you supposed to spell it?
TSW10.
Stop it.
Master
Just
told
saying.
you
All right, we'll go
5
back to-
minutes. Muted. I can't
Well,
see the
I was
screen.
gonna
Can you
say,
see
I
the
forgot
rods?
Danny was even on here.
Yeah, I'm muted. Can you see the rods?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I muted you just
Okay.
because you had gotten yourself so frustrated that the only thing this channel would have been good for is an OnlyFans commercial with the oh.
Oh yeah. Hey,
What?
you'll be this old someday, and I'll be
Yeah,
there.
I know. I was just
maybe.
thinking the same thing,
Maybe.
Danny.
Yeah.
You know I love you, Danny.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Parker went to his first choice spot this morning, and there were 50 cars parked there. A bunch of tourists were looking at the area he was fishing in.
That's the way my luck would go. I know he's not watching because he's probably still sleeping, but I'm gonna make sure everybody knows today is Lyle Stokes' birthday.
Really?
Yes. Yes, sir. This birthday officially marks Lyle as the oldest living person in history, beating out Methuselah by 1 year.
I just saw an article on a lady that died. She was the oldest person in the United States. She was 115 years old.
I can't imagine being that old.
I know, that just blows me. 115 years old.
That's a lot of years. Yeah. There's my buddy Big Bill, my buddy Maurice, Captain Morgan. Good people.
Tearing them up last night.
Bill thinks I'm in trouble now. Lyle doesn't watch my channel, so I ain't got nothing to worry about. What are you talking about?
Keep it down, geese.
This is the spot that I fished last year during the Keep It or Toss It tournament and lost what would have been the winning fish when Black Betty got pulled in and I had to dive off the rocks into the water.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I didn't know it at the time, but it shattered that ceramic tip on the very end of the rod. And as soon as I cranked that handle, it cut that 50-pound braid like it was butter. That fish would have beat you, James.
I know. It's okay. I won both these last year, both to Keep It and Toss It.
Yeah, we appreciate you missing it, Danny. That gave us that second place instead of a third.
Yeah.
I know it.
For the unknown partners or whatever, I drew Big Mike, and he put a couple nice fish on right away, so I was able to toss some and wait around until I got a bigger one.
Shoot, I remember that one. Daryl was just throwing fish back right and left on you.
Yeah, 25-pounder. We don't need it. Boom, gone. And I was like, oh. No, but we had a big advantage last time because it was 2 weekends. So we went the second weekend, so you already knew what you had to beat. Where the first guys didn't know, they didn't know what they had to get.
Yeah, if possible, I always like to go the second weekend. That way you know what you're going up against.
But now they do it all together, which is good.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you go on the first weekend, you spend all week stressing, going, oh my God, are they going to beat me?
Benoit Fishing said that they used to work with in a nursing home and took care of multiple 100-plus-year-olds. Learned a great deal from them and live sitting with them. Listening to their old stories.
I think the biggest thing with old people, you learn don't sweat the small stuff, and it's all small stuff.
And then Tim Molina says, you remember how we used to make fun of Asian people for taking pictures of everything? He was just scrolling through Facebook and must have seen 25 pictures of what was for breakfast. I was thinking about something like that the other day, Tim, myself.
I couldn't imagine being 100 years old. I'll be 59 on Thanksgiving Day. And even now I have to question a fart, you know what I mean?
Biggest Thanksgiving this year.
Yeah, my stepdad is 92.
It's on my birthday on the 28th.
Yeah, my stepdad's 92. He still has his license. He still drives. He goes to the gym 3 days a week. He's got all of his senses together.
Man, I need to get him come carry my gear for me.
I know. I'm telling you, you could. He's like a pack mule. Short little guy, but man. He's still going to NASCAR races and stuff. I'm like, nah, I hate crowds.
Captain Morgan said, let's go, Professor. Brian B. got Burger King.
He started.
He should make a new channel, and his should be all about the who's the guy, Grubhub or whoever those people are that bring the food. He could just keep going lives with them.
Well,
How's
I'm
your
not moving. It's killing me. It's not real bad today. I only took half my medication this morning because I didn't want to be too loopy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know everybody was looking forward to it. Me all doped up out here trying to catch fish, but I'm supposed to take a whole pill every morning and then one at lunch, and I took a half a pill this morning. So, you know what, we're going to ride out the day on that and see how it goes.
You know what'll make you feel better, Danny? Other than that
Catching
first fish? Other than that first fish that you catch?
What's that, money?
Another commercial from one of our...
It would. Let's do that.
Hello, everybody. This is Steve Douglas of Monster Rod Holders. We have been serving the fishing industry since 2008, and we manufacture heavy-duty half-inch stainless steel rod holders.
That's him.
Coated in our special formulated UV protected plastic for long-lasting durability, and they're guaranteed for life against breakage. We have the largest selection of specialty boat attachment bases in the industry, such as Tracker, G3, Sea Arc, and more. We build everything monster strong, so take a look at some of our other products that we manufacture, such as the Anchor, the HydroWeb landing nets, cutting boards, and more. Okay, thanks for stopping by to visit our brand. I hope you guys have a great season, and we'll see you on the water.
Thanks, Steve.
I always play that one on my Bluetooth speaker so the fish could hear his voice and maybe they'll bite.
I wonder if my wife will realize that our anniversary is on Friday.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she's going to miss that.
Melina said, only half a pill, Danny? I hope you don't get pregnant.
I know it. This current's sweeping me down into these rocks, breaking off all day long.
Oh, Allison was supposed to be born on Halloween, but her birthday is Tuesday. Gabby is her April Fool's. No, it's not a joke. Her and her dad share the same birthday. Bunch of weird fools. That's weird.
Yeah, my brother and I were born the same day, 7 years apart.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like my mom and Dee's mom are share the same birthday, just 2 years apart.
The bad thing is my brother always used to forget my birthday. What's up with that?
That's rude. I thought it would have been a fire bite today.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I thought it was going to be good this morning, and then I was worried about this afternoon. But apparently, I was mistaken.
But
what time is it, Chad?
It's 9:48 right now.
Now, let me know when it's 10. I'm moving.
Regulator's birthday is December 9th. Yeah, all the cool people were born in December. That's right, Tim Molina. I'm 1 day cooler than Regulators. I'm December 8th. Randy and Lisa, Professor and Marianne. Today they're taking a 5-hour tour.
I think I'm gonna have to move already. I set up right on this current break on this eddy, and it was just sweeping my rods right in the bank, even with 8-ounce sinkers. That's way too fast for me.
I'm surprised that Mississippi has that kind of current.
Yeah, we got none.
Well, it's coming off the point of that wing dam, and when it sweeps around right here, this is the strongest point in the current.
Yeah.
But I can move upstream toward the wing dam a little bit closer, and it'll ease up on me.
Mm.
A little bit of carrying though. I can move about 50 yards. Remember, I moved 50 yards last year and doubled up as soon as I got there.
Yep. That was a good move. And I hear an echo. Who's got the echo?
Mute me. I got my hearing aid in. It might be me. If it is, I'll kill this hearing aid.
1 second. Do we still hear it?
It's him.
Yep, you, Danny. Yeah, you, brother.
So no hearing aid for you.
No hearing for Danny.
Yep, I got mine in. Mine worked. It wasn't a real bad echo, but it was just a little slight echo.
Regulator says Randy and Lisa was supposed to come fish with him on Kerr.
How about now?
Let's
How about
see.
that?
Yep, it's back.
Well, just keep me muted. Oh, here, I'll mute myself.
Yeah, you gotta mute yourself.
It's not real bad, Danny.
It's not horrible.
Well, I'm going to mute anyway because I'm fixing to do some moving.
Okay.
And in the process, there'll be some stuff said that you do not need to hear.
Yeah. People who say age is just a number, they're not old. Come on, fish. Just one tournament I'd like to be not in the last 15 minutes going, come on, I got to get that fish.
I know, right?
Never start off.
I mean, you would have thought Monday night Jody taught you what not to do.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Oh.
I think we'll go try a little deeper.
See if I can share this or not. Stand 3's got one on. Come on, stupid computer. Pause Kevin's. See if that helps. There we go. Now we got Stan 3's getting his fish in here. Tim says, funny thing about people with hearing aids is you make an observation and they repeat it, and they repeat it 3 seconds later. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
Regulators caught 2 pulling boards and 2 anchored last night. So what he is saying is that he would not have had a full bag today.
Yeah. Yeah.
See what he's got here. All right. That's an all right fish. Not sure that it'll break Parker's 20-pounder, but it'll be at least a probably mid-teen. Hey, there's Fish Izzle. What's up, buddy? Can't see what it is. 19 and a half.
Respectable.
Respectable fish, that's for sure. Tim says, I think I spend way too much time people watching. Regulator says, I know one thing. J-Dog must have bought stock in an electrical tape. Hey. Boats held together well, huh? At least until that glue wears off.
Where's me? Oh. Well, me and Captain caught 6 last night. Caught one after, but we caught 5 during the deal. And so me and Lisa have moved into that hole to see if we can catch some little ones in that net.
Hey, up there right now, definitely getting one on the board, right?
That's it. We had 39 pounds last night. I don't think it was too bad. 34 pounds.
Right? I mean,
no, you guys had more than that because that 5th one put you. I thought you ended up with 42.
Okay, we had several fish last night, so
yeah,
we'd be happy getting into that today.
Heck yeah.
Because see, me and Lisa ain't fished none of these live tournament leagues until just recently, and if my calculations are right, if we fish every tournament from here on out and we catch one fish, we'll qualify for the final.
There you go. So Stan 3's fish ended up being 18.2 minus the sling.
They got to wait on those Freddy slings. What the Freddy slings weigh?
Well, if it was 18.2, looks like probably
2.7.
1.3.
Because they're all going to weigh the same because they're the same slings. So,
well, maybe your sling density of the thread will be heavier. I don't know.
Nah.
I think it was like 19.56, so that'd been like 1.36 pounds. Geez, Aaron's buddy just sent him a pic of 3 fish this morning: a 47, a 56, and a 78.
Joy. They're probably in the gorge.
I don't know if I'm more impressed with the size of the fish or that Aaron's got a buddy. See, Aaron's not the only one that can instigate.
Yeah.
The only difference is when I start instigating, people start crying. Joshua Parham. What's up, brother? My man, Bug Man. This is the one to be on. Hi, all chat. Let's go, Team DSO.
Yeah.
What everybody have for breakfast this morning?
I had manwich left over from last night's dinner.
Manwich? I haven't had manwich in years.
I know, neither had I. First time I've had that in forever. It was all right.
I had some fried eggs with shredded cheddar cheese on it. Sharp critter. Look like maybe like a little cheese omelet. Pretty good. James, I appreciate you staying off mute and talking to me. You're at least helping me keep a conversation going.
Trying.
I appreciate you, buddy. College game day. I was looking at that earlier, seeing who was playing, but the only football team even worth a darn that plays is Penn State. So they play Wisconsin today. Let's see what we got here. We got Notre Dame at Navy. That's a noon game. Oklahoma at Ole Miss. Washington at Indiana. Nebraska versus Ohio State. Talking about a game that nobody cares about. Jesus. Illinois at Oregon. That might be a good game. BYU and UCF. Missouri and Alabama. Texas and Vandy.
Saban said that if Alabama got down to Missouri, started losing to Missouri, he may just take off and come out of the stadium or out of the suites and come down and take over the team for the day. Said it's bad enough losing to Vandy, but to lose to UT, so that was unacceptable.
Exactly. Mr. Tim Molina, man, I hope you have a good day. He said he's got to get ready for dialysis. He said, actually, I'm attending Brian's granny's party. Navy is 6-0. It's going to be a good game. That's what I've heard. I've heard some hype about it. Cat Claus, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Aww.
Hey, you're just jealous because they won't kiss you no more.
Thank God she's been sick for a week. She's tried, and I'm like, get your cooties away from me. LSU, Texas A&M. Might be a okay game, I guess.
I think there's one right there in that corner. Oh. Well, I could take two of them and put
Later, brother.
everything out of that 5-gallon bucket.
Ooh, I missed this one. Let me pause this. See if I can. This is awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that piebald.
Who got that?
Daryl.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It's not a huge one, but it's a good size.
Yeah, he's got some good color to him.
Great
I still
color.
think the cool.
Now we got to work hard, James, because Daryl can't.
I know.
Daryl is whooping you now, though. It doesn't matter.
Who do you hire to fish with them today?
Ed.
What guy? Yeah, okay.
Rub it in now.
Yeah, he'll be over here rubbing it in a minute.
Yeah, I still think Danny's got the best piebald with that question mark on his head.
Oh,
and then
I don't think any other piebald could be any cooler than the one Danny caught. That was cool.
I don't know. Bobcat got that one that looked just like a mini killer whale.
I get it, but at the same time, that question mark, I don't think you'll.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to find a cooler marking on a fish.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty cool too. Until you guys find out Danny wrote that on there with a magic marker.
That was like a 10-pounder.
Yeah, we don't want to hear that, Chad.
By about a 9-pound when he subtracts the net. I don't know if he tore it off or not.
Oh yeah.
It does amaze me though the amount of piebalds I have seen in the last
Yeah, in the
couple
last
years.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Well, you
But
figure out here we got all these nuclear plants, so
that's true. But Danny kicked it off, and then it's like all of a sudden, then everybody started catching them.
I think I've gotten 3 since I've been fishing out here.
I have never in my life caught a piebald.
I've never got an albino yet.
Turn around and come back up here.
Seen a few of those.
Heard that sucker again. I turned with my flag headlight on and hit the line and one nothing moving.
I hear you.
And
let's go out the ledge.
And heard it again and looked.
My buddy Bobcat says we have a healthy breeding population of bobcatfish in Tennessee. Piebald. What's up, Mr. Mike Irvin? Good to see you.
We caught 2 piebald in one day down here, and I wasn't paying no attention and didn't think about it being a piebald and let it go for the first one, and then Lisa caught one.
Here comes the fishing stories there, James.
Yep, here they come.
Well, we got Lisa's on video, so it ain't no story.
I love when they start getting all jelly.
Defensive.
Tell me about it. Calm down, little fella.
I can't wait to see you at CatCon.
I still think you can't be calling the guy with the most not correct name. Gray-haired old. He's not even old. He's like one of the youngest people on the fish. He's the youngest of the old people.
I thought I was.
Well, you haven't even gotten to the old bracket yet. What are you talking about?
Whatever. Once you hit, I'm over 40. So.
Yeah,
Lord.
40. That's kids.
I got clothes as old as you.
I know. I was still running marathons in my 40s. What are you talking about, Jack?
You ever see me running?
Yeah, now if you see me running, you better be ahead of me because there's something bad behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, fish. Where you at? Got the 2 best rigs and 2 best rods sitting out on the nose of the boat.
Oh, Big Mike's got one on the bank here.
All right, Chad, mute me. I'm moving.
All right, brother. Where you at? There you are. It's a good fish. Good fish by Big Mike and Travis. The boat ramp's all filled in or wherever they're fishing right there. It's a heck of a fish what they got there.
Fish on Catfish Hunters TV.
There we go. It's a really nice fish right over here. You guys, look at that.
Yep.
Real nice fish by Big Mike.
About time you got a fish on.
Right?
Well, yeah, he was almost about ready to be put in Brian Beasley about how long it's been since he fished.
And I would have gladly walked through that door with how long it's been. You know how depressing it is when you walk out on a Monday morning when you have the day off to go fishing and the truck won't go in reverse?
Oh, yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, that was Monday. We were going to try to pre-fish a little bit, figure out, because it's been a while, and get some bait. But, yeah, the truck decided no.
It's really loose, yeah.
Let's see how big that was. Did he get it on there yet? Don't see the
Oh,
sheet
good
up there
fish.
yet. Got a good fish?
Yeah, but we're taking our first. It's already an hour and 10 minutes.
John with the net. John is keeping us in suspense of how big this fish is.
10 pounds. Come on, John.
Big Mike's was 40.21.
Woo. There we go. We almost got to see it, Chad.
There you go. Look at that. Nice long fish, too.
I'm going to weigh it since it's the first one.
All right. He said we're weighing it. Getting on the board.
Yeah, we have a couple hundreds we got to get rid of in this thing, so at least try to get on the board real quick.
Last night with scale blocking out pretty good.
12.04 and then the yellow grips.
0.22 on the yellow grips.
No. They're more than that. I think they're like
I'll
1
weigh
pound.
them in 1 sec if you get.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. I got the 12.04. Good fish. I want to say they're like 0.28 or 0.3.
0.3 on the nose.
I'm good. 11.74 official.
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go.
Yeah, I think we have 2 skunks to knock off the board. So, plus, actually, we still need 1 more score technically. So,
there you go. Well, you got one on this one. You're on the board. That puts you guys into 4th place. So first place right now, we got Big Mike at 40.21. Second place is Parker Pursuits at 20.32. Stand 3 and 3rd at 18.2. Catfish Hunter TV at 11.74 in 4th place. Trophy Seekers with a 9 even at 5 pound, or no, 5th place. Catch Fish with us at 3.43 in 6th place. The Mean Gene Squad, 7th place at 2.72. And FOA Freddy at 1.10 in 8th place. Everybody else, you're in ninth place right now. All right. Way to get us on the board there, John and Dana.
Good job.
Let's go. We got more commercials we got to play. Here's our new battery sponsor. The top 3 finishers will end up with a battery from...
There's a world out there waiting to be explored. But true freedom requires a different kind of power. Power that's reliable, sustainable, and built to keep up with your adventurous spirit. Watt Cycle provides strong and stable power.
With a really good deal. These are great little batteries. They have high temperature, low temperature sensors.
Really high quality cells come in these things now.
So far so good. Everything seems to be efficient.
We only use premium grade A cells, selected for their high energy density, superior safety, and impressive cycle life of up to 15,000 charges. Watt Cycle is proud to serve over 300,000 customers, empowering homes, businesses, and communities around the world with sustainable energy solutions. Our batteries are engineered to provide clean, efficient power for your renewable energy systems. Watt Cycle versatile power solutions for every adventure. Experience freedom on the road. Stay out on the water longer. Hit the greens with confidence. Secure your home's energy needs. Maximize your solar potential and more. Watt Cycle Power Infinite.
Yeah. Now, I can't remember. Let me see if I can find that. Nope, that ain't it. Thought I had a, there it is. Oh, I thought we had I want to say it's something like League 10 for the batteries as well, but I don't see the discounts. Current Big Fish. I don't see that he added that on here. All right, well, we got one more commercial, though. We still got to make sure we get in here. I know you can use League 10 on this one. Go over and save 10%.
MadCatsGear.com, your single source for all your catfishing needs. Whether you're looking for rods, reels, tackle, or the latest catfishing accessories, Mad Catz Gear has you covered. Visit us today and use promo code LEAGUE10 to save 10% off your next order.
All right. Well, again, thank you to all of our sponsors for the league. Greatly appreciate it. There's Catfish Cowboy. What's going on? Said, let's go Team Amish.
She's gonna sue him. Give me a towel and let me go on about my business. It took me about 10 minutes. But I wasn't.
Got 22 people watching.
They finally got me a towel. 10 minutes later, give me an offer.
8 people have caught fish so far.
Got to do more than that.
Like James got to his spot. He's just making a move.
Gonna suspend drift, I think.
Ooh, he's gonna get
See
fancy
where the
with
lake
it.
takes us.
Gonna get fancy smancy with it.
Yeah. We're in 50 foot right now. Should get deeper as we get pushed along here. We just float like the debris in the lake.
He's gonna float like a butterfly and sting a fish's mouth like a bee with a hook.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, fishies.
It's Blue Cat here. Let's go, Big Blue. Come on now.
Looking for some fishies. Looking for some monsters, says James in his butterfly technique that he will be using.
Yeah.
Where he floats along the river. Try to entice the bite.
Just to drift. That way you don't really got to think. You just float along.
Mama
Just float away. It's actually drift away.
Yeah.
Cafeteria till 7:45. Then you would go to
Get shower. Anyone?
It's like Mean Gene Squad might have another one on over here. Little, I don't know. Is there a minimum weight on this?
No.
Oh.
Isn't it a pound?
Well, yeah, I
Or
don't
no,
think
maybe
that. I
that's
don't think
the
he
golf
said.
one. That's the pound.
No, Buggy Brian had a birthday shindig that he's going to for his grandmother today. I believe she was 96.
Yeah, it said suspend drift, not suspend snag. I was trying on it.
Suspend snagging is part of the game.
Yeah, I could feel it too. It feels like a trout line, honestly.
One of the ones that keep pull but won't come loose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I bet Jody put it in there to sabotage you.
Probably. She don't even know where I was fishing. I didn't even know where I was fishing, so that'd be kind of hard to do.
She knows you pretty well, apparently.
Yeah. Maybe a fish will come along and pull it loose. If not, we'll break it loose. We got plenty of backup rods ready.
Attaboy. Got to be ready.
Yeah.
There's Creole catfishing.
There he is.
Oh.
That's your angler of the year right there, Creole. He's been tearing them up.
I didn't even know he fished anymore. The only thing I've seen is him guiding people. You know, remember when he guided somebody to a 0.1 victory at the beginning of the year?
Yeah, that'd be Fazzizzle. That's what I call Creole. He's the cool cat killer.
The cool cat killer. I like it.
Yep. I still give him crap for that.
I don't think anybody whined as much as Daryl did, though.
Yeah.
That guy's such a whiner.
With Attention Seeker Outdoors.
Attention Seekers Outdoors. Yep.
Yeah.
I hear you, Grill. I haven't got to fish near as much as I did last year. This year, seems like everything's working against that.
Well, that one's gone. Next. Let's do it.
You know, he may have cried about that .1 more than anybody, but after getting stuff stole out of his boat, the way he reacted calmly and didn't rant, got to give him a little credit.
By the way, he didn't get stuff stolen. The guy just put the stuff out of sight, so he has it all still.
Oh.
Daryl got his
I don't
stuff
think I
back.
even heard about that.
Thanks,
Yeah, but he messed up a wheel hub. Yeah, he got all his weights back in his tackle box. It was in the boat. The guy he parked out in front of his house put it away so people wouldn't see it.
Well, look at that.
Yep, looky there.
Oh, you're looking there. Fish on what? Catch fish with us. I'm going it. This stupid thing's behind every time I try something. I was just over here bragging, thinking his team over there is so much better than us. Is that a fish or is bait, Kevin? Chris and Joe. What's up, JG Hill? Lance McCoo guy. Appreciate y'all coming in. Creel said, I took no pleasure in beating James, but beating Daryl, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I am one cool orangutan, ain't I, JG? Nice channel cat. It takes them up to 7.7 pounds. I just seen that update. We'll share that real quick with everybody. That looks a little bit better. We got Fishing with Big Mike first place with that 40-pound fish that he caught. Parker had that 20.32 pounder. Stand 3 at 18.2. Catfish Hunter TV at 11.74. Trophy Seekers with a beautiful piebald, 9 pounds. Catfish with us has 7.7. Mean Gene at 2.72. And Freddie FOA Beck at 1.1 pounds. Change that back so nobody has to look at me. Unpause Mr. Stan's channel. I figured it out. I gotta pause the other channel to share the other channel that has fish. And my neck hurts. Our wonderful friend, Mr. Danny Stone. You are such a blessing in our lives.
Has he got moved yet?
Yeah, he's moved. He's set up. He's ready to go.
Just muted. Because you know he's talking. Must be muted.
Yeah, that was about 120 yards, 3 trips. I'm not doing that again. We're
That's
staying
like
here.
work. Yeah, that's like work there.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Well, if it was one of us that had to do it,
I still gotta go back and get my cart so nobody steals it, man. That's a $380 cart that's sitting down there.
oh Lord have mercy.
Yep, better go.
People talk about having that Chad Fields money. I wish I had that Danny Stone money.
Dude, I'm broke, man. Hey, everything I've got, I owe money on.
Me too, buddy. And then my big dummy said, why not spend some more money? Let's upgrade our house.
Yeah, now that you spend money in a hurry with that.
Spent a lot of money in a hurry with that. But we're happier. It's definitely a lot more peaceful and more room. That's the two big things for me. A lot more driving, but hopefully one of these days I can find me a little beater car that gets good gas mileage that I can pay cash for. But it kills me. You look at any of these dealers online and stuff, their cash cars, all of them, 200,000 miles, and they want $5,000-$6,000 for them.
Yeah, I know, or more. Look at the trucks; they got 200,000 miles on them, and they want 40,000.
Yeah. JG, I do have my my garage out there now. I do not have it set up in any way, shape, or form to be able to do anything yet. I'm still setting. We made our this living room our office, and then we made the family room. We have that out there for relaxing and stuff. But this is where when I work from home, or D works from home, we work, and where I've been doing the shows and stuff for now.
I can't believe it's raining.
Keep
Sunny's
that
to
there.
be here.
I mean, it's just one cloud right above me. Story of my life.
Oh, we lost the Swains. There they are. Yeah, they back. They back.
No, I didn't think it was supposed to rain today.
We had a little bit of rain yesterday. I didn't know it was going to rain yesterday. Wasn't much or very long.
Yeah, I ran through a little storm driving here today, and I thought it was supposed to be all up there around Parker. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Thank you, JG. I appreciate it, man. We really do. There's Amy Long. Yeah, Dan is over on Palmetto's channel today. Let's see. How's he doing? Yep. Yep. He is on Palmetto Cats channel fishing. You're fine, Amy. I appreciate you stopping by over here and saying hi.
Oh, no.
Do you have the time to listen to Danny whine?
Yeah, it don't get any better.
You know I love giving you grief.
Well, sometimes I love taking it.
I'm just trying to make you smile, Danny. I know it's tough, my friend. You know, yeah, I told you about my shoulder and all that, having that problem.
Yeah.
I still never got like 100%. I still feel it in my like forearm and then right in the rotator cuff part of it. Just a tiny bit. It doesn't hurt real bad, but it's just noticeable. It's like an irritating pain at this point.
Yep, it'll really be bothering you when you're 60. All that stuff comes back to haunt you.
I know. I'd say mine is a lot to do with my wrestling and football days. I had a lot of shoulder injuries. But what's weird is the one that was hurt worse and during those years was my right shoulder, and it doesn't give me near the problems my left one does.
You know, Chad, I thought your voice sounded familiar. You said wrestling. Were you Gold Dust back in the day?
Oh. Wow.
Oh, no, he didn't.
I think I look a lot more like Vader.
I had to, man. Sorry.
That was brutal.
I like to think that I look a lot more like Vader than Gold Dust, but thanks.
You know, I could actually see that. Yeah, Vader. Yeah, I could see that. Remember, you didn't get to see Gold Dust's face. He was always in a mask, so
yeah,
you didn't know what he looked like.
I knew exactly what Dustin Rhodes looked like.
Yeah, so did I, because I knew him before he was that.
Exactly.
Oh, true. I forgot who it was.
How they ever talked him into playing that role? Boy, I don't know.
But I did real wrestling, not Daryl wrestling where you just ran your mouth.
Oh, you did Greco-Roman wrestling?
I did.
You beat me to it. You beat me to it.
I did Greco-Roman, freestyle, folk style, and Sambo.
You did the Samba. What?
Yeah. Oh, you've never seen Chad Samba? Or the Lombada?
Anytime you want me to show you some Sambo, let me know. You think you're hurting now? Creole says, what happens is you use the good one much more to crutch the hurt one. Adds a lot of wear and arthritis to the good. That's probably a lot of the reason why. I know, like my mom, she just had reverse shoulder surgery on her left shoulder. And if you want to see something that'll creep you out, Google a reverse shoulder surgery and see what they do.
Yeah.
Dude, I watched those knee surgeries where they whack on that chisel with a mallet.
Oh,
yep.
2 seconds of it. I can't watch it.
It's.
How about
all that stuff?
Double hip surgery.
A double hip surgery?
Double hip surgery.
Oh.
When she was 16.
Oh my God! At least at that age, you heal a lot quicker.
Yeah, you heal quicker.
Oh, they're
now
going to have to have a total replacement before she, once she gets into her 30s. So it didn't do much. It just prolonged the inevitable, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, John boys. Oh, the most pleasant person's awake. Yelling at a dog. I'm gonna get yelled at.
What else is new?
Oh, it's an everyday occurrence for somebody like me to get yelled at.
Self-inflicted, I'm guessing.
She said it's because I can't hear.
Oh man, you got my sympathy, brother.
Oh yeah, the sicknesses she's got has her ears so clogged that I had to repeat myself 2 and 3 times everything I say. And I try to be patient because I'm a patient husband. Now you hear that, of course.
Yeah, she could hear that.
Yeah.
That reminds me, the guy goes to the doctor,
Nope.
and he's telling his doctor, he goes, I think my wife can't hear, you know, I think her hearing's bad. And the doctor goes, well, there's an easy way to figure that out. Just sometime when you get around, you know, and she's not looking at you, just you know, if you're 50 feet away from her, go, hey, honey, what are you doing? And she doesn't answer. You walk closer and, you know, hey, honey, what are you doing? So he gets home and his wife's in the kitchen and he goes, hey, honey, what are you doing? Didn't hear nothing back. So he gets about 10 feet closer and says it again. And 10 feet closer, says it again. And now he's like only 3 or 4 feet from her. And he says it again. And she turns around and she goes, for the 5th time, I'm making eggs. So it's him who can't hear.
That'd be me.
Keep them entertained there, James. I'll be right back. I gotta
right.
tell Dee something real quick.
What? I didn't hit that. Stop it.
This guy, he's not allowed to win.
Yep. Well, you need to tell James and Danny and John and all these guys that they can't be letting the other guy win.
You can't let Big Mike win because the last post I saw from him on Facebook was he was selling all his fishing gear. Come on, guys.
Dee said the last post that if she ever saw from Big Mike on Facebook is he was selling all of his fishing gear, so you can't be letting him win.
Yeah, well, you know.
You can't let a quitter win. That's for sure.
Well, maybe if he wins, he won't sell it.
Maybe.
I know I was pretty close to selling Chad's boat because, you know,
whatever.
But then I found out it was Dee's, so I thought, well, she could keep
that
it.
should have been boat of the year, but you know, people with money pay people off.
Well, I did upgrades this year too. I got that 36-volt lithium battery, put the diesel heater in it. What else we do? Got updated the fish finder. We're set now.
Damn.
Shoot, when James was on my boat, he was giving me a nomination for boat of the year. He was showing everybody how awesome my boat is. So I mean, I'm guessing when the guy who won it last year recommends the guy this year, then I got it in a lot.
Yeah, sadly, I think somebody put me in again this year, so you guys are probably out of luck.
Well, I haven't been hardly fishing enough to be thought of in anything. So.
Well, it's not the fishing; it's the boat, right?
Well, your boat needs to be on the water.
I'm not catching fish. I'm over here cleaning mine.
I need to get mine cleaned up. For as little as it's been fishing, it sure is dirty. I wonder if I should tell Team Amish that they're allowed to go fishing now I mean, I got to every Thursday
Yeah,
night.
you
I
can go
got
ahead
to
and
tell
throw
him that
in.
he can go live.
Can we cast out?
Well, yeah. Oh my God.
We put
Where's
bait
this
on?
boy? Where's this boy been?
Hey, Dad,
Rookie.
can we fish now?
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
I mean, geez, we're almost 2 hours into this thing.
We want to give everybody a head start.
Somebody just now put bait on.
Yeah, Dustin's acting like he didn't hear me say at 9 o'clock that they could
Thank you for the head
start
start.
fishing.
Nobody heard you at 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody did. 'Cause you were muted.
Fair point. Hey, at least I was on time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dustin's all excited because we're getting nibbles. So.
Hey, speaking of boats, Creel's boat will be up for sale soon. 100% ready to fish. Yep, Creel's not fishing anymore either.
Yeah. Would you get another one?
I heard he's buying a small barge or something.
Well, I'll tell you what. I got a video of a houseboat that was down where Jody and I went fishing. The thing had to be about 75 yards long and about 50 yards across. It had a Mack truck parked next to it with a trailer, and it made it look tiny.
Wow.
Thing had to have been a $5 million houseboat. It had to have been.
Goodness gracious.
Hey, did it have Delaware registration numbers on it?
It looked brand spanking new. I forget what the name of it was. It was like $sign something $sign. It looked like maybe something that they used for like a party barge or something they rented out.
Yeah,
but it was
one
insanely
came
big.
through here. There was one came through here last year. Dude, that thing looked like a yacht.
I mean, it was crazy how big it was.
Yeah, this one here had 3 decks on it above the main deck.
Yep.
Yep. They actually had a ramp on the back that they could load and unload their car, back up and unload their car onto that boat.
Yeah, this one could have easily done that. It was that big.
That was good.
I don't know why they're putting it in here though.
Oh, on the upper deck, the lady had a garden planted. She was growing tomatoes and stuff like that.
Now, this one was brand new. They were still setting it up, putting the canopies up on top and stuff. But I'd never seen anything like that big and that nice. I was like, oh, man, that's big. You put something like that expensive? I can't believe it's raining.
How hard's it raining?
Just a little drizzle, but I mean, it looks like it's raining pretty hard off towards Chattanooga way. You getting any rain, John?
Not yet. I mean, they were calling for rain at some point today. But hey, we got hard
Were they?
tops.
I didn't even check the weather. No, I
Yeah,
know.
there's
It doesn't bother me.
clouds
But
in
I'm
the
just
north.
raining up here a little bit.
Let's check my weather. We're at 54 degrees right now with going to a high of 64 and all kinds of sunshine.
Chad,
Yes.
the professor has a fish.
What? Well, let's give you that solo layout.
I've got to go grab my cart before somebody steals it. These rods will probably all go down while I'm gone. But I'll be back.
All right, be careful.
Yeah.
We got the Swains on a fish. Looks like Daryl and his boat got one on over there too. Using the new
No
Echo
joy.
Customs and Gear sling to weigh it. And in the net. Count it.
He's probably not going to weigh it. He'll throw it back.
Oh, probably.
You ain't fished many tournaments with me, have you? No more than we weigh in.
Yeah, I know you're confident you're going to catch the monster, like 5 monsters today. You don't waste a slot with that fish.
Creole said he's upgrading. Lance said Creole was turning into a bait fisherman.
Yeah. Creole, heck, that.
Oh, we lost James. There you go. Look at that. Man, good starter fish.
Good to get that fish off, get that skunk off the boat.
That's right.
I'm back.
You're back.
Lost my signal. That's weird.
What we got there, Randy?
7.60.
All right, so that's 7.30 on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to be on the board.
That moves you into 7th place on the day. Good job, buddy. Good job. And you think Lisa was complaining about being on my channel. Crying like a baby Daryl.
Till 2 today, right, Chad?
Do what?
Till 2?
2, yes.
Okay. I know some are 5, some are 6. That's why I asked.
Hey, there's Uncle G. What's up, brother?
Stan told me that we needed to experience another channel so we would know just how much we miss him.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, you just wait.
I thought Daryl was swearing that he was related to her, like it was his long-lost twin sister.
Let's see. So I'm going to put in our little chat over here. So Stan has been telling everyone his is the only channel worth watching, and the rest of us are just garbage. Huh. See what he has to say about that to me. I'm going to say, quote from Lisa.
Oh!
Wow. Kevin even said that's what he heard. Woo. Wow. He's already told me that my spreadsheet sucked and started making his own. Why is all my stuff circling over here? Come on, ignorant stuff. Oh no, there's a member fishing with bacon. Who's got the bacon? He says. None of these guys, they ain't from Ohio. They fish with real baits.
We can get better bait than bacon. Bacon
That's right.
is eating. Bacon's for breakfast.
That's right.
Bacon is how my wife catches me.
Exactly.
Oh, Stan's trying to say he didn't say garbage.
Trash, garbage, same difference.
Now Kevin's over here yapping about how much more green there is in the tops of the scores than there is any other of the colors. Because if you look at the overall sheet that Stan has put together here, let's share that. We've got on his team channel, he's got Big Mike over there, Parker Pursuits, Catch Fish with Us, Mean Gene Squad, and FOA. They've all caught fish except for Northern View on his channel. Only 2 people have caught it fish on Stan's channel, 2 fish on my channel. But Kevin got lucky one day. Usually, my team.
No, it's not even over either. So what's he talking about?
Kevin just thinks he's God's gift over there on stuff, and then Stan lives in a dream world, thinking that we're garbage, and he's not. I mean, honestly, Stan wouldn't even be relevant if I wouldn't have given him a start. I'm just saying.
Since when did he become relevant?
Okay, semi-relevant. I mean, let's face it. Stan got his start thanks to Fields to Water YouTube channel. And I apologize dearly to everybody every day when I can.
I want to know who gave Daryl his start. That's who we got to go get.
Not me. I mean, there was people that begged me to give him a chance, and I just said, I like people with character, not characters. So I had to decline Daryl, and then I don't know how he weaseled his way in. He's a talker. He talks his way into everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I can stop sharing that screen. Uncle Jeep said, Team Amish ain't fishing. I think they got brats on the grill and patiently waiting for golden brown goodness to appear in the grill.
Don't sound like a bad idea.
Bacon asked, what was they using to catch big fish last week in the kids' tourney chat? I don't think they caught big fish in that tournament, but that's cool.
Somebody was using bacon and won it.
Yeah, they caught a couple of 20-pounders doing it.
Shh! Shut up, guys.
What?
Nobody can catch.
I didn't see it.
Nobody can catch fish on bacon. It's like almost as bad as using chicken. It's actually worse than using chicken.
Oh yeah.
Uncle Jeep says, "Oh sure, now Austin is releasing his person's water storage off the back of the boat while holding a fishing rod." Bacon says that Mac is going to win. He has bacon. Jeep says, "Can't fool us, Austin. We know your Amish ways." Lies and slander, bacon. Lies and slander. They probably had skipjack flavored bacon. What's up, buddy? Downtown Ernie Brown. Let's see. Stan. Notice how Kevin stacked his channel. Take that, Kevin. I can't say that. You guys get mad at me when I told Kevin. Kevin's probably telling his people that. Oh, I'm so glad. I mean, if I'm going to get somebody from the Tennessee River, I want Cool Cats and I want Bobcat. I don't want Daryl. I mean, and Jody. You know, they at least catch fish. The only thing Daryl's ever even caught on my channel was these hands. Yeah, buddy. What? Still breaking it.
Yes. I should be getting better at heading back the other way. So my signal.
You're starting to come in now.
Okay. Like I said, I catch fish.
Oh, he gone. Share screen. All right, here's the overall scores right now. We got Big Mike in first place with 40.21. That was a nice fish. Trophy Seekers at 27.20. They actually had a beautiful 9-pound piebald. Parker Pursuits at 20.32. Stand 3 at 18.2. Catfish Hunter TV in fifth place at 11.74. Catch Fish with Us at 7.7. The Mighty Swains at 7.3 in seventh place. Mean Gene at 8th place, 2.7. And Freddie in 9th at 1.1. Hopefully we'll get James back in here soon.
That means it's still on the bottom.
There he is. There he is. You good now,
As soon as
James?
I said
good,
that,
buddy.
I dropped out. Boink. Yeah, not good. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, my signal back now, and it goes off.
Yeah, Kevin messaged me and said that when he pulled out who was going to fish on whose channel, he said he thinks he took all the heavy hitters and left Stan and I with just the people that can barely catch more fish than Dom. That's rude. That is so rude that he would say that. And then he's over there telling his channel
that guy.
that I'm the one that said that.
Oh, of course.
James, would I ever say something like that?
Absolutely. I mean, no way. Not you. Is that backwards? Which way was I supposed to go with that? I don't know.
Has Dom caught a fish today?
I don't think Dom's fishing. Hold on,
Fine.
let me double check. But I'm pretty sure he ended up not fishing.
He was supposed to.
Well, it's not like he fishes anyway, right?
He's on the sheet. Am I missing him? That's Mac. Yeah, it doesn't look like Dom's fishing. He must be. He must have been afraid to, ruin his perfect streak.
That's right.
That's the thing. He's the only one of us that can stay home and still keep his streak going.
Oh, come on, get it.
Go, James.
Bite.
Oh my God. Keep cell phone service though, because you're getting all digital.
Right now. Oh man. These clouds. Stop it.
Must be solar flares.
There's a white rod over here. Let's see if I can even get it. There's solar flares today while you're driving.
Oh, God, stop it.
Just saying.
They super salty and just didn't taste right.
I'm always talking about Dominic. Brown.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I actually had a bite there for a second. Holy Toledo's. That's scary.
Of course, I can't see who Stan ever has on his channel because he's always got a comment up, so it doesn't tell me who's on there. I see Daryl. I see Jody. Pretty sure that's Mac. There's Chris. And I don't know who the other person is. Oh, Dominic slipped and hurt his leg yesterday. I still like what I said better.
Yeah. That's not good, though.
I mean, I guess I hope he's okay, but it sounded better that he didn't want to break his streak.
Yeah.
Unless he shows me a doctor's note, I'm not going to believe it.
Right.
Well, Dominic's the only one. You know, whenever somebody's doing something, you always tell them, break a leg for good luck. He's the only one that would take it literal.
Take it friggin' literal. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, we didn't mean actually break your leg.
He had blood running down his leg. Now Ernie Brown's trying to stick up for him, making up scary stories and stuff because it's about Halloween.
The bone was sticking through the leg skin. And...
Yeah.
Oh. Come on. Get on it. No? You dirty dog. You.
But he'll be trying to come up with some story how Dom, broke his leg in 4 places and he had to crawl uphill and he still saved a baby from a burning fire that he put out with his own blood. And
oh God, yeah. Yeah, I'll show my age here, but whatever. Was that James going, ooh?
Yeah, he was trying to get up.
It reminds me of Horseshack from Welcome Back, Kotter.
Yeah. I feel like him. Let's put fresh bait on this one because he got a bite. That's actually promising now.
I'm just teasing you, Ernie Brown.
My phone.
Big Bill, you fishing today, Bubba?
I knew I smelled something. And on the very end of that wing down, there's a huge deer laying there blowed up like a balloon.
Oh, wow.
He's right on the end of the wing down out there. It's caught on the end of it, just blow.
Cut it up and use it for bait, Danny.
It changes directions every now and then. I'm like, ugh. I wish that wind would, or the current would come around off that deer and chum this water for me a little bit.
So he's got Parker Pursuits over here on solo, but I can't tell if he's got one on the or what.
He's probably doing a Mad Cat's
That's something.
Sure. Good deal there, Bill. I might try to head out tomorrow. I gotta try to head up and get mom's grass mowed after this, so before the city finds her or something. They like to do that.
Yep.
But she won't just sell the house and move in with us. So
Yeah, I'm not caring about it. I'm glad I live where I live. Got to
that's
worry about none of that.
one of the reasons I wanted to move out. And like I said, when we sold our house, the city had 3 liens against my house that they fined us, and we had no idea. We have no idea. That's why I cuss Brian B out all the time, because he finds people like that. We can't hear you.
Sounds like a ping pong game. Ping pong pong.
Yeah. Come on, phone. Could be the rain hitting the phone. One bar. Come on.
I ain't got no paper, Ernie. He gone again. Oh yeah, he gone again. Oh yeah, I forgot I paused Stan's show, trying to share and then never unpaused it. Here comes James again. Oh God.
We're gonna play this game.
Play it.
So now you hear me, now you don't.
Well, how about we again, don't forget next we got November 2nd. That'll be the Whisker Cup. Make sure that you
That's next weekend, right?
Signed up for that. Yeah, that's next weekend. You need to get in touch with us this week or today to be able to sign up for that. Tonight's the deadline for that one. So make sure you get in touch with us for that. Again, thank you to our bronze sponsors, the anglers, people that have donated some cash to the league to help out with the overall there. We got our silver sponsors, Monster Rod Holders and Catfish. So if you're using Monster Rod Holders or wearing Catfish gear and you win tournaments, you get money. We got our gold sponsors. We got Fracture Fix and Hooks and Hammocks. Appreciate you both. And our platinum setter, or platinum is Monster Rod Holders, FOA Customs and Gear, and Mad Cats. We got our big fish sponsor, Mad Cats.
I think I'm like a lead sponsor.
You're a lead sponsor?
Yeah, way down at the bottom there.
Oh, that's
aluminum.
Funny. I would take a lead. I was gonna say I would take a lead sponsor.
I think that's like 11 cents.
But we got the biggest fish right now. Parker Pursuits at 79.82 pounds. The hell of a sponsor.
I don't think that's going to get it. It might. That's a good fish.
It could hold up, but there's a very good chance it will not.
Yeah, because there's still we're coming into our good months for the big fish.
I don't see anything from the Tennessee River beating it, but anyway, make sure we thank Watt Cycle Battery. Their prize sponsor for our anglers who finish 1 through 3 in any tournament from here on out. Get lithium batteries from them. That is awesome.
Oh, I forgot about the batteries. Come on, fish.
Danny says, I got to power my lights. Charge my phone.
I guess I missed the whole battery thing too being out.
Thanks for watching my show.
Yeah. Go ahead and tell me you don't follow my show without telling me you don't follow my show.
Yeah. Appreciate
Man,
you
there are
guys.
so many shows I wouldn't even have 5 minutes to spend with my wife. So sorry, she's prettier than y'all.
Yeah.
Who said that?
That's the Candyman.
Candyman Dana. I mean, John.
Oh, can I say? I thought it was. If you hear Austin from Team Amish say that, the last thing he needs to do is spend time around his wife.
Yeah. Yeah. It's about time. She should be getting with child here shortly, right, Austin?
It should be. If they keep with the schedule, yeah.
Oh man, I'm like.
Yeah, this year's an off year. The acorns were a little small, so rut's kind of late.
Well, I figured you're married for what, 9 years? You got 9 kids? That's good pace.
Yeah, I mean,
I hate to tell you all this, but Daryl
all my wife needs to do. All my wife needs to do is have.
We don't want to hear about Daryl. Daryl did guarantee a win today.
He's got a long ways to go. Actually, that one might put him in the lead.
That's what I said. He said he guaranteed to win.
I think that one will put him in the lead. I'm pretty sure that's over 13.
He said he'd been catching fish all week for this, so.
It's gonna be close. Yeah, it's gonna be close. I think I might put him over though. That might put him in front of Big Mike.
Joy.
Shut up, Brian B. You don't fish either. That's my buddy Mike Chavez. Brother.
Brian B. Funny how he here in the chat his own show. That is.
Yeah, we're glad that we could all be hosting Brian's tournament because he broke a nail or something.
So he could be in the chat.
So he can be in chat and not host it. I could be fishing because he's not. I could have been fishing right now, but
no, he probably just took the day off so he could watch all the football games.
Well, yeah. I mean, have you ever noticed that any weekend that I now have free that I can fish, it's beautiful outside, perfect fishing weather, Brian can't host.
Yeah. That's how he
Just
rolls.
saying, I'm noticing there's a pattern here. Oh, geez, you have Daryl on the big screen. I thought you paid good money to send him to. I did, but yep, 18.36. That's about a 17 pounder. That'll put him in the lead.
Yeah, that figures.
I'd chop off my left pinky toe for that 24 pounder I caught 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
At this point, I'd just like to go catch a fish. I think in the last 2 to 3 months, I've probably fished twice, 3 times maybe. doing, baby?
You hear that sound on mine?
Is that wind? The water slapping the
water splashing up against the boat of the year again?
Oh, up against the boat of the year. You just had to get that in there, didn't you?
He did. He did. Why don't you just kick him in the stomach and spit on the back of his neck?
I mean, look at all the space back here. I mean, this is just ridiculous. You could probably set up a volleyball court or something back here.
You probably could.
I mean, man, like arm to arm, I can't even reach the sides.
I mean, tell me you got money without telling me you got money. I'm just saying.
It's paid for too. How do you like that?
Oh, paid in full.
Yep. I paid cash. Thanks, Mom.
Ooh, I just got myself busy trying to crack my neck. So yeah, that right there. Let's go over here and share the screen.
64, too shallow.
Right here, we've got Trophy Seekers has now put himself in. Well, Ed put Trophy Seekers into the lead. I've yet to see Trophy Seekers actually catch a fish, but whatever. 44.26 pounds. Big Mike moves down into second place, 40.21. Parker Pursuit's now in third place at 20.32. Stand 3 gets bumped from the third to the fourth spot at 18.2. Catfish Hunter TV's in fifth place at 11.74. Holding strong there. Catch Fish with Us in sixth place, 7.7 pounds. The Swains closely behind them in seventh place at 7.3, so only 0.4 difference between sixth and seventh place. Mean Gene Squad at 2.72 in eighth place, and FOA ninth place at 1.1 pounds. We're about halfway through this. We've got 2 hours and 37 minutes left. Uncle Jeep says Brian B couldn't host today because he was getting full body paint in the Eagles colors so he can streak the upcoming game. Lots of hair needs to be shaved off, but what the heck is with the nipple rings? That's not an image I needed in my head.
No.
Yeah, that's quite disturbing, actually.
Very.
Oh, there's 50
Oh,
Cent. What's up, Half Century?
I just threw up a little in my mouth. Man, I don't get it. My wife catches fish here all the time. Every time she comes to the spot, she catches fish.
What's that tell you, Danny?
I should have brought her with me.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, her and Coda are doing the girl thing today. She wouldn't even let Coda come with me. They're doing the girl thing.
Girl thing.
Yeah. When they go shopping or going out and doing this, it all says dollar signs to me. Money.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime your wife and your granddaughter say they're having a girls' day out, that's got dollar signs attached to it.
Yes, sirree.
To my phone.
Now, my biggest worry right now is that I don't get to fish the surprise partner tournament. I don't know when they're scheduling my surgery, and I guarantee you, just to spite me, they'll do it just to mess that up for me. That's one of my favorite tournaments.
Yeah, I liked it last year. I thought it was a good tournament.
Yeah, it was for you. My partner bailed out after about 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's rough.
You're wrong, pal.
Oh.
I think I caught one channel cat in one of Parker's monster spots.
I keep telling you, you can't go to Parker spots right after he's fished them because you know he's already ruined
Well,
it.
he was with me. Yeah, Parker was with me that day.
Yeah, but he already knew that he had ruined it.
Yeah, I know. I ain't even had the slightest nibble yet.
Me neither.
Don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Cameron.
I'm not moving again, though. I just don't have the energy for it. We'll just run out the clock right here.
I'll show everybody. This is my view right now. Check that out, Danny. Look at that, Danny.
Yeah, get drunk, fall off there.
That's my view right there. Ain't that horrible?
That is nice, brother. I'm happy for you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fire that. I'm gonna have to fire that bad boy up later, I think.
Yeah. I've always said you belong in the wild. Well, I should have went dink fishing today, I guess.
Forget that.
I know. I really want to get. Man, I'm gunning for Jerry Parker. I want that big fish, but man, that is tough to do.
Yeah, that's that. Like I said, that he might get it with that, but I'd like to think he wouldn't.
Well, look how long that 62 held on.
Yeah, I
he
was
beat it
surprised
himself.
about that.
Yeah.
Me too. I thought that 62 was going down in flames, but it held for a long freaking time. Then Jerry Parker one day
It's
said,
a long
if
year.
you guys aren't going to beat the 62, I'll go ahead and do it. You got tired of waiting on us.
David Hughes says, "Let's go, James."
Yeah, I'm telling him I'm suspend drifting towards my boat ramp.
I don't have to. You just did.
I need to get something though. I need to at least get
Let's
one
go.
good one. No, I'm basically just running down this ledge. You think there'd be something somewhere down here
Yeah.
that's hungry?
I thought that many times and was never able to find one.
Being the boat of the year that I'm on, I have set up the fish finder and trolling motor, and it's just basically gonna map itself all the way down this wall. I don't have to do anything. It rides the contour of the bottom for me.
I guess I should go out later and make sure that I've charged my batteries. I think I did. Pretty sure I did already. Heck, they might be plugged up now. I don't even know it. Way my week's gone. I don't even think I've been in my garage all week. Bugman's got no
fish.
audio.
Who's got no audio?
Bugman said he has no audio on his PC. Like,
okay, and that's your fault.
Turn it up, bro. Turn it up.
Yeah, but to turn the speakers to on, adjust the volume.
But yeah, Buggy, if you can hear me now, that was my view from my back patio.
Sweet.
I don't own all that. I wish I owned at least part of it, but
yeah, I always take my kid out to our yard and I say, "See that? Look out there. One day, all that's going to be somebody else's." Because we don't own it.
Yeah, the guy that we bought from over here, he owns the 90-acre farm right here.
Yeah, I got just under 3, but mine's in a good area. It's up above the lake.
Yeah, I got an acre and a half. I got an acre and a half.
Closest neighbor is about 200-300 yards away. Not bad.
Yeah, mine's probably 150. One's
nice.
100, one's 150, and then the other ones across the street are a little closer, but it's nice. It's out, but it's not so far out that it's hours and hours of driving to get anywhere.
Yeah, it took me about 25 minutes to get to all the big stores, Walmart and stuff like that. It's about 22 minutes away.
I'll tell you, it takes me about 10 minutes to get to Walmart, but to get to work takes me about 35, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got 2 Costco's. They're both about 45 minutes away, though, each way.
I am definitely further away from boat ramps now, though.
Not me.
Takes me about 40 minutes to get to the one I normally fish at.
See, we're pretty close. It takes me about 4 minutes to get to the one that's by my house.
You poor thing. But I am closer to another river down here, too, though, that I can go fish. They used to take me an hour to get to. It takes me a half hour now.
See, that's not bad. I got 4 dams I could get to within a half hour.
That's nice.
Or actually about 40 minutes. 3 different dams are under 40 minutes away. And if you move that up to an hour, I got about 5 dams I could be at in an hour.
Hang on.
You figure you got Nickajack, you got Chickamauga, you got Watts Bar, you got what's the one where they're catching all the I could even get to Milton Hill, and then Fort Loudon probably. It's not too far away, not even that far away. Fort Lousy.
Yeah, closest thing I've got to a dam around here is when I stub my toe on the coffee table.
That happens a lot, I bet.
A lot.
That's a dam. But I'll tell you, Chad, it sucks when you get up and you look out the window and you can see the lake and you're like, oh, I was just gonna sit around today. I guess I gotta go down there.
Oh yeah, I guess I gotta go fishing now. Poor thing.
Go fishing.
Hey, Miss Place Country Girl. Matt from Wannabe Outdoors. Retired Rick. Morning. Good morning. I tell you what, we have some of the prettiest sunrises and sunsets at this house. I love it.
Yeah. Yep. You can actually see all the stars because there's not a lot of city light.
Yep. All right, close that out.
Uh-oh. Wow, I had another bite. That's ridiculous. How come nothing's hooking up? Bunch of little nitpickers.
You probably got no bait on your hooks, and
No,
except for a scale.
I checked a couple of them already.
Probably got a scale
Just
at the
making
tip.
sure.
Using rubber hooks.
No, I checked them.
You won't look at city living or having neighbors the same anymore.
There's no way I could move into a housing tract where your neighbor's like an arm's width away.
Yep. I pull into my mom's, my old subdivision, because we used to live just 2 houses down from Mom, and oh my God, I'm just like, so many people. I can't stand this.
Yeah. Especially if anything goes wrong in the country, like really wrong. You got all them people fighting over just hardly any resources.
I got to get started. I got to, in the basement, I want to build a food pantry and start stocking up.
Yeah, I got a little bit of stuff put away, but probably not near enough of what I should.
Yeah. I don't think you could ever have enough, but and next year I'm hoping to be able to start, doing some small gardening, and I want to get, I want to find somewhere where I can either get some cheap or old scrap gutters.
Like rain gutters?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
The things you learn watching TikTok and being able to do like raised gardens, bucket gardening, and I found that where you can grow like just even something simple like strawberries and seasonings,
parsley and
parsley and stuff, like
cilantro
bolting those up to your fence and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, man, I never would have thought about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it'd be nice for you to put a deer feeder out there for them.
I definitely want to do something with that. So I'm definitely going to be. I've got some for that lower part of that hill there. I've got some trees that I want to plant first, but I also want to plant some blueberry bushes and stuff like that. And then,
we got lots of blackberries. I
like blackberries.
I'd like to get a couple of trees myself, but man, the trees are freaking expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, we were looking, and it wasn't even like, your good apple trees, like, the green apples or anything like that. They were like not even red delicious apples, and they're like $40 for just a sapling per tree. $40-$50.
Yeah, and that'd be 4 or 5 years before they even produce fruit.
Before they produce fruit, yeah.
Yeah. And then you got to be careful with some of that stuff, because you got to get 2. You can't just get 1, because they need to.
Yeah, and you can't buy this. Yeah, you can't plant the same, just 2 of the same either. They got to be different breeds because of cross pollination and stuff. It's like, what?
Yeah, I'm dropping
Making a
my
move,
signal
Chad.
again, ain't I?
All right, Mr. John.
Dang solar flares.
Yep.
Come on.
Oh, Miss Place says she lives in an apartment. I've lived in an apartment before.
Apartment.
I do not miss apartment living.
How about this, Chad? How would you like to have to haul your laundry to the laundromat to do it? Oh, God.
I've had to do that before. I'm not a fan of.
I remember those days.
But you know what? My mom used to work at a laundromat and used to go sit with her for hours while she done that stuff. We lived next to the racetrack up here, and she worked at the laundromat down the street from there. And oh God, you talking about some stanky stuff is when they brought their stuff in from the horse races that she did. Oh
yeah.
Oh, it's horrible. Huh? Oh, I just seen Freddie run for a rod. Let's go over here to share for Freddie. Share windows. Share screen. Where's he at? Right there. Okay.
Wish I had a run for a rod.
I know, right? Well, getting his net.
FOA, baby!
All the way. Looks like Freddie's getting his weight up. Did he get it in the net? I think he missed it. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he's got it now. He's got it now like a pro.
I gotta say, it's bad when you knock your own fish off at the net.
Yeah, I think he just missed it when he scooped it. He didn't miss it. Didn't knock it off anyway. Heck on, that dude's flying. Some dude just flew by the house on a crotch rocket. Here we go, Frederick. Here we go. Pretty good little channel cat he's got there.
Yeah, should have went channel cat fishing today.
You never know, Daniel. You might
still time left, Danny.
Plenty of time.
I gotta go ahead and break this tie with you.
Oh yeah, 7.5 pound channel cat. That's a good one.
Who's that? Freddie?
Freddie. Yeah, it's about a 7 pound. Joe just smacked him right in the face. Oh, it was good. That was smacked him good too.
That's good fish right there. That's good fish.
Yeah, Jody had one smack her in the head, knock her hat off into the water. She didn't even realize her hat went in the water, so she lost it.
You gotta be quick if your hat gets knocked in the water because they sink
Yeah,
faster
they
than
sink.
you think. We were down at Land Between the Lakes a couple years ago. Went down there with Chris and Telly and had our daughter Alyssa. And me and Alyssa took the boat out and was trying to find bait before we went fishing. And finally we came back and we got D and we started heading back out. And I noticed Alyssa didn't have her hat on. I said, "What'd you do with your hat?" She's like, "Oh, it flew off about a half hour ago." I was like, "Well, thanks for telling me."
Yeah, you were landing between the lakes and didn't call me. I'm right at 2 hours away from there.
You wouldn't. I could be 10 minutes away. You wouldn't come see me.
That's not true. You know that's a lie. We fished in Baldwin together.
I drove 6 hours to hang out with Danny so he could sit on the bank with Av but never talk to me.
You were in a boat.
Oh, here we go. Because I wouldn't have taken you out on my boat with me. You said I would rather sit on the bank than fish with you.
I saw those seagulls circling your boat. Not a situation I wanted to be in. That's when you say, this really turned into a crappy day.
Yeah. I tell you what, at the end, especially when I started tossing all those shad in.
Oh, they swarmed you, man.
They were, there must have been
show.
1,000 of them.
Are you coming up for the Baldwin Bash this year?
When is it?
Same time every year. Jerry Parker's New Year's Eve Baldwin Bash.
We'll see how the money's doing.
Yeah. I know Jello's coming up. I think maybe we're going to have 217 Rebel there. Of course, it'll be me, Parker, Dunnigan, probably Richard Cluck.
That's where I went last year, right, Danny? I went up to Baldwin, I thought.
Yeah. I don't think you didn't come up for the Baldwin Bash, though.
Yeah, that was the one
for...
you all thought you were going to do something sneaky in a tournament, and then it backfired.
I did. I did good up there. I just didn't do good enough. I didn't know that somebody was going to catch 27 fish.
Well, I tell you
what,
what, that was
somebody's pond.
That Baldwin Bash.
To add insult to injury, he got double charged for his hotel too.
Oh
yeah. I got that straight after 6 months.
That was last year's Baldwin Bash. That was the best trip to Baldwin I've had so far.
Dude, we caught, what was it, between all of us, the bank anglers and the boat anglers, we caught, I think, like 140 fish that day.
Oh my God. I know Dee and I, we brought home, I think, 18. So we probably caught 20, 21. I know we threw a few back.
I brought home 25. Yeah, when I go to the Baldwin Bash, that's when I get my fish for the winter to, have fish dinners and stuff, man. Because the thing cool about Baldwin, there's no freaking limit on the catfish. Take all of you want, because there's so many of them. They want you to take them.
Yeah, it's like the Potomac
River.
Them
out. Yeah, there's absolutely no limit on them. You can take all you want.
Excuse me. But that was my plan, was to bring home a ton of them, and we brought quite a few home.
I filled up a 48-quart cooler with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what was really cool about it. You can talk smack all you want, but between me, Avid, and Jello, we actually caught more fish than everybody on the boat. The bank anglers actually won that one that year.
Oh, here we go.
Bank anglers win. They win their fair share of tournaments and stuff.
Not today.
Yeah, well, not yet. Don't sell yourself short, Danny. We're still tied for 9th.
Yeah.
10th.
I'm just hoping to stay in the top 10 right now. It's not looking good.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
come on, get on there. Eat that thing.
Freddie just jumped ahead of the Swains. So Freddie moved up to 6th place.
Dude, I'm just looking for 150 pounder. I'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
Me too. I'd be totally satisfied.
Who you kidding right now? I'd be happy with a 2 pounder.
I was fixing to say, Danny, did you say 50 or 15?
I'll take either one. Dude, right now I just want to fish on the board.
I understand. I want another one.
Well, I'm fishing. I'm fishing.
I want to catch a fish out of the water, not on a board.
Well, right now there are 8 people wishing for a fish to on the board. So
yeah. I mean, I've been catching fish around the teams and stuff in the shallow water pretty consistently lately. And I thought, you know what? We're going to go to that deep hole down by that wing dam today and see if there might be just one monster in there. That's all I want. I want one that'll beat Jerry Parker 79. And I probably should have went for the little ones downstream in that shallow pocket.
Nah.
Go big or go home.
That's what I told my wife. She said, you going to that wing dam? And I'm like, yeah. She goes, well, you've been catching all those other fish in the shallow water. And I said, I know, but they're not big enough. They need to be bigger.
Yeah, but the big one probably moved into the shallows today.
No. I think he moved to Louisiana. Dude, our water has been so low. I think the fish have literally moved out of here. I mean, if you see all these rocks behind me and stuff on my bank, those are supposed to be underwater, guys. All that rocky bank, normally that's underwater. All that.
Wow.
Yeah, the Mississippi River's turned into a creek.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, the sun feels good. It came out from a cloud finally.
I'm gonna drop again.
I'm like a lizard on a rock right now. I'm just soaking that sun up. Oh.
Let's see. Okay.
I feel like Yukon Cornelius right now. When he throws his pickaxe up in the air and runs over and licks the end of it, goes, nothing.
So apparently I have a dead cranking battery.
Oh, that ain't good.
No, I'm going to try to use my trolling motor to get up here to this cove and just anchor in this cove for the rest of the tournament. It's so crazy. I just replaced the battery. Everything was charging overnight. So, yeah, kind of weird.
You sure you ain't got just like
get in the top 3. You'll get a battery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure you just ain't got like a loose cable or something?
Oh, come on.
It didn't feel like anything loose on the start motor.
Oh,
Hey, John. Hey, John, it's Dustin.
What's up?
Fish on
Hey,
who?
James.
Cool Cats.
Go, James,
I was gonna tell you, John. I had a similar issue with mine. I ended up beating my kill switch to my battery.
Oh, that could be too. We got Fish on Cool Cats.
Yeah, it doesn't feel real big, but we'll take them.
Hey, getting
First
yourself
one's
on
the
the board is
hardest.
important. First fish is always the hardest. Second one's probably.
Oh, good. He's all tangled up all the other lines too. Thank goodness.
Oh yeah.
Get over. Oh, I think it's a Chanel. Yucky. Come here, dude. Come here. Man, oh, he's all hog tight. Get over here.
You just throw freaking Cassidy on him or what?
Okay, he was just trying to make sure that he got this fish in. He decided to hook it with 3 different rods.
Man, come on. Stupid thing. Let go. I can't get him in because of that other line. I had to slack it off. Come here, dude. Come here. Come here. You ain't getting out of here. Come here, I said. Open your mouth up. Oh, you gotta hook me. Oh, he's tiny. But I'll take him.
That's a fish in the boat.
It's a fish in the boat. Let's see. Do I want to toss him or keep him? No, we'll keep him.
You better keep that fish.
I don't know. I mean, you've only got 5 slots here. I mean, you're just killing it today. So maybe it's a good idea to wait. I mean,
James, don't listen to him. Keep that fish, man.
Slaying him today.
I mean,
oh, thank you. Should I break out the sling? We might be able to get away with the grippers on this.
I'm not sure that one's going to register on a.
Hey, James, are you going to beat
maybe a couple pounds?
Freddie? You going to beat Freddie with that fish?
No way. Freddie's.
Yeah, you got to be 2 pounds, maybe.
Freddie's up to 8.39, guys.
Oh, okay.
Where am I at?
Not 8.19. Sorry, Danny.
Yeah, that's a very famous number.
Okay, let's see here. We're going to go with. There we go. Oh, this is pathetic. No, this is a lot better than I thought. We're going to go at 4.89. 4.89.
4.89, and that was
4.89 minus these grips, these orange grips. I'll weigh them in a sec.
Okay.
But we'll go ahead and get one more cute little picture of them.
Don't tell me that weighs 4 pounds.
You just thought. 4 point whatever minus these grips, whatever these grips weigh.
He's weighing it on kilograms.
No, it's on pounds. Stop it.
James, good fish, man. It
I
beats
just
the first one on the boat.
make fish look real small because I'm kind of large. Come on, get over there. Well, we're gonna let this monster go. We don't want to keep him out of the water too long. Woo. Say goodbye, little fella. Why don't you go get your uncle,
put him
Grandpa?
back down there and see if you can catch a real fish.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try. The first one's the hardest. And away we go. Oh. Oh, Goldbler. Oh, Goldbler. Somebody's shooting.
Okay. Well, Jeep says, so James is fishing for bat with bait of the same size.
Yep. That fish, the bait I used, that fish hit was the same size as him.
I need those grips.
Oh, yeah. Check all these lines.
Now I just need the pattern to kick in like it did last year. Last year on the Keep It and Toss It tournament, every time James caught a fish, I would catch a fish. He'd catch a fish, then I'd catch a fish.
Well, let's get to it, Danny.
Come on.
Go, Danny. It was actually pretty quick. It was right after. Bam.
I'm going to put these grips at 4 pounds if you...
Oh, hang on. Let me get the grips. Sorry, I forgot about it.
That's how you get their attention, Danny.
Yeah, the grip. The grips weigh 3.1. No, I'm just kidding. Take away from my 4-pound fish. And the grips, we're going to grip these grips. Let's see. All right. 0.30. Which way? That way.
So we got 4.59.
More important than that is it's on the board, baby. Why am I 72 foot of water? I gotta drop these other lines back down. Gotta get these lines back out.
Roger says, woulda, coulda, shoulda fish today.
Yeah, Roger.
I wanted to, but Brian B made some kind of excuse that he couldn't host.
And then he came in and sat and chat.
Yeah, for hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know. He's at home watching a football game.
Well, I thought it was pretty interesting that he had no other issues hosting until I said that Dee and I had plans to go fishing today. And then he guilt tripped me and acted like it was his grandma's birthday.
He's a fish blocker.
Fish blocker.
Man, 71. 71? 73? What the heck? Back on that ledge. My trolling was supposed to be following the ledge, but it kind of drifted off a little bit. Can't be having that. Okay, so we just checked those two baits. Let's check this one. Man, I got some serious looking rain clouds over there heading this way that look pretty ugly.
You can keep them down there.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, that fish moved you into 9th place. So now everybody that's got fish are in the top 10 for the day. Everybody who has not found a fish yet is in the 11th place.
And of course, we reeled in the line we just put out and knocked the bait off of it. So we'll try to redo this one again.
At the risk of breaking off these rocks, I'm going to shuffle a couple of these rods around in different spots and see if they maybe closer to the shore.
I catch a fish, and Danny gets motivated.
I'm going to throw some rods closer to the bank. I'm way out there in that current.
Team Amish, I don't know what they're they're mad about something. They have hardly even talked to me at all today.
Yeah, they're kind of.
But
ever since they made that team, they're kind of antisocial, you know.
Yeah, well, the only thing that I've been kind of watching, they've been kind of sitting back there at the back of the boat. I have noticed that Austin's had to rub Dustin's feet a few times. I don't know if there's something going on back there that he's got some foot pain or what. It looked like some Amish cream that in a bucket that he was rubbing on his feet. But it was, I mean, it's brotherly love, you know. I ain't hating. I mean, I'm all about making sure that we're taking care of each other, but that might be a little too far for me.
Little much.
Little much.
Uh-oh. Do I got a fish? These rods are just jumping. I think I just had another bite.
You know those videos of you rubbing Daryl's feet, Chad?
I wouldn't be rubbing
Daryl's feet with his painted toes.
And painting his toenails.
What?
That was you.
Oh, Stan 3's got a monster over here.
Does he?
I'd rather never catch a fish for the rest of my life than to rub Daryl's feet.
Present, share screen. I can get it over here. Here's Stan's fish that he's bringing out. Today was Big Mike's 40.21. I'm going to say there's a good chance that that's not the big fish of the day anymore.
Oh, yeah. Look at him. He's struggling.
I wonder if he's going to toss it or not.
That's 50. At 50. Let's change these baits up.
47.6.
The big fish of the day, huh?
That would be big fish of the day, and he's definitely going to move up into first place. Bye-bye, Daryl. Oh, he did the flex. Did you see the flex?
Oh, crap, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, fish on.
Oh, fish on.
I threw that rod out and it hit before it hit bottom.
Oh, crap. Fish on. I got a big one.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we got fish everywhere. We got Danny Stone with the fish on. We got Cool Cats with another fish on. He said it's a big one, too.
No, he's bigger. He's not a monster, though.
He said it's a monster. It's
No.
going to be at least a bigger than
15
5
or better. Maybe. Oh, no, he's digging a little bit now.
Look, I'll take you, you little dude. Dude, I threw it right out, and before it hit bottom, he grabbed it.
We'll switch back and forth between you two.
All right. I'm going to need the net, I think, at least.
We got...
yeah. The line's slack. No, don't slack. Oh.
Danny's down getting his fish out of the water. Be careful, Danny.
Yeah.
Got Cool Cats is...
Got his...
He pulled it.
Little dig.
He's fighting back. I like it.
No, that's good. You ought to be pretty close to getting up here. I heard Danny got it now. He's a little guy. What the heck? Come here, dude. Not little, but still. Oh, and that's on the, that is on the, what I want to say, the crappie head.
Oh, you lucky bum. Here comes Danny with his fish. Hey, that'll weigh. That's a fish on the board.
Dude, I said I was going to relocate that rod, and I threw it out there closer to the shore. before the bait hit bottom, he smoked it. I didn't even, I still had the rod in my hand. The bait was sinking. Bam, he smoked it.
Love it.
They're in close to the shore.
Ow. All right, here we go. Yeah, see, I thought he was a lot bigger than he was. Ooh, burp it up. He's a lot bigger than that. You're fighting way above your pay grade.
But he is a little chubby one.
Yeah. A little bit of air in him.
Yeah.
What do I do
All right,
my
mine's
grips?
going to go 8.76, and I'll have to weigh the grips. 8.76.
All right.
Where'd my grips
you
go? I throw them over
beautiful
the side?
thing. I've been waiting for a fish like you
Oh, there they are.
to come into my life.
Ow, don't bite me, don't bite me.
Okay. You can look at it. You can look at it with a phone.
All right. Oh, look out.
Yeah, no, I've done it on regular.
Find your grips.
Yeah, I got them. Put them on the scale right now. We're going to go with.
Well, you need to show us. Turn your
It's not
camera.
pathetic, this guy. You ready? It's not locked yet.
No.
Okay.
I text you a message.
Oh, it's a big one. He's definitely bigger than I thought.
I'll text it to you on Gmail if I can find it.
He had big shoulders.
Ah, come on, dog.
All right, my grips are 0.28. 0.28 on my grips.
0.28, gotcha. 0.28, Danny. That takes your fish to 8.48.
Nice. Dude, he hit that thing. I still had the rod in my hand. Didn't even put it in the rod holder, and he smoked it. We're going to try that again.
Yeah, I showed you a map.
Well,
Ish Creek is right.
It ain't locking.
The railroad tracks there. There's railroad tracks through right there behind it, right there on the other side.
How's it getting bigger?
What, 12.5? It's going to be going between 12.4 and 12 to 13 almost now. Now I'm getting weight watched.
Hang on a second.
Come on, dude.
The dock is right there.
This ain't gonna lock, Chad.
Hold the tear button. Oh, I'm seeing 12.41 a lot.
No, there ain't nothing there.
I'll tell you what I'll do. 1, 2, 3, go.
It's just marking the spot. It's called a light.
Let's see. Hang on.
No, there
That's
is
just 12.10, but he was higher than that.
I'm saying 12.41.
Yeah, we'll take that minus 0.3 for the grips.
Yeah, 0.3 for the grips makes it 12.11.
Yeah.
Deal?
And here he is. There we go. Here's Tabalina. Little fatty. Why are you getting baits back out?
He's a very thick fish.
Yeah, he's been eating good. I got to get him out of here. Let's get him out of here so we can go catch another one. Hey, easy, easy. I got to unclip these first before you spaz.
Listen.
All right, dude. Let me see.
So Stan's official weight there on that fish was 46.24. Let's see where the standings are now. I got excited there for a few minutes. I like it. All right, we got in first place now. We got Stan 3 at 64.44.
The green thing is.
Second place, Trophy Seekers Outdoors, 44.26.
Let's go.
Okay.
Third place, Big Mike, 40.21. Fourth place, Parker
snagged up.
20.32.
I think I got it too shallow. Let me see. 40.
We've got moving up into fifth place is Cool Cats at 16.7. 6th place, Catfish Hunter TV, 11.74 pounds. Danny jumps up into 7th place at 8.48.
No, I
Freddie at
sent it on the
8th
same
place
thing
at
that you just I sent the last.
8.39. 9th place, Catch Fish with us at 7.7. 10th place, the Swains at 7.3. 11th place, Mean Gene Squad at 2.72. And everybody else is tied for 12th, looking for their first fish. And just like that, all of our anglers are just moving up the list. They were the late bloomers in the show, but here we go.
Man, I cannot believe I decided, I said, I'm just going to move that rod. And I picked up Black Betty. I threw her about 30 feet off the rocky bank, the shoreline there. Before that bait hit bottom, that fish peeled that rod. Oh,
You gotta love when that happens. It don't happen too often. It's that fast.
I love it.
Are you using your J Chatty pole?
My what?
Your J Chatty pole.
That's not mine. That's Coda's.
I thought that was the one that I brought you at Baldwin that J Dog gave you.
Oh no. But that is the one that I caught my 88.82 pound PB. That's the rod I caught that fish on. Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, the 88 pounder came on that rod that you brought to Baldwin and handed me.
Okay, fish on Swain.
Fish on Swains. Yeah, sorry I muted you there, Randy. I couldn't hear myself talk.
But you know, Chad, I hadn't really thought about it. But you must have passed on some magic onto that rod, because the first fish I caught on that rod was an 88-pound blue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's just that I have the touch. I mean,
I
if
ain't
you
worried
look
about
at
them. There's a little bitty fish. We got the fish in the boat.
If you look at
Lisa's handling that. Okay, you see where it says road bed on that little point?
Creel caught on his after I touched the rod that he got from Lyle. I mean, I'm just good luck.
Where the road bed is and go around to the left.
Except for for myself, I have no luck for myself.
Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that, but the first fish I caught on that rod that you handed me was my new PB of 88.82 pounds.
You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome.
Road bed.
I appreciate you, man.
The green thing on the right side? Okay.
Anthony J all day said, strange. That happens to me every cast. Yeah. LOL. I don't think my baits ever hit the bottom.
Thank you much. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go up there. There's a road bed or a creek channel up in there. We're gonna run over there. Okay. Thanks, boss. Okay.
There's Lisa.
Okay.
Good fish. Are you gonna weigh it? Or are you gonna keep it or toss it?
We're gonna hey, at this stage of the game, we're gonna keep it.
All right. So this will be the second fish caught and weighed by the Swains. We got an hour and 45 minutes left. Uh-huh.
I feel better now.
A little bit to your, yeah, you got 3.1 minus the 0.3 is 2.8. And just like that, they jumped ahead of Danny Stone.
I don't care. I caught a fish. That's all I wanted to do. I just didn't want a skunk. I don't care who beats me.
Disappear out of the way.
Now, one of the things I hate worse than anything is the end of the show when they go, all right, let's go to Danny Stone. And, well, it just didn't happen today. And
Well, but Danny, typically though, it's you caught one like within the first like 10 minutes of the show, and then you don't catch nothing. But
That's
maybe
it.
this is a reverse of you didn't catch anything, and all of a sudden, boom, bam, thank you, man, here they all come.
Yeah. I'm not going to hold my breath. No, it kind of makes me think they want those baits moving. Because like I said, that fish was falling through the water when he grabbed it. I bet you could drag through this little eddy right here and probably tear him up.
Well, if I could ever come down there, I'd try it.
Well, you're always welcome.
I do have hopes that we'll get down there before long, but if I don't have time to fish around here, and I don't got time to travel.
I get it. And that fish, that was the biggest shad that I had in the cooler. I just nipped the tail off of him and cut slits in the body, hooked him through the head and threw him out there. The whole thing. The rest of these rods, I got little pieces of shad on there cut up.
Oh, looked like hooks and hammocks had one, and it just came off.
No. Did they got a fish on the board yet?
No.
That sucks.
I think it came off. Yeah, it came off. Oh, and his leader is so slimed.
Fire Tiger and Red Raven. For all y'all that don't know the code names to hooks and hammocks. Crap, I'm gonna go reel up another rod and throw it out in a different spot.
You go, boy.
I'm going.
Do it. Hurry up. God.
I'm gonna change the bait too. Put another whole shad on there.
we can get a score update. Let's go over here to the score update sheet. All right, here we go. First place, we got Stan 3 at 64.44. He just caught a 46-pounder. Trophy Seekers in second place at 44.26. Big Mike, third place at 40.21. Parker Pursuits in fourth place at 20.32. Cool Cats in fifth place, 16.7. Catch Fish with us, only 0.19 behind Cool Cats in sixth place at 16.51. Catfish Hunters TV in seventh place, 11.74. And the Swains, eighth place at 10.10. Danny Stone, ninth place at 8.48. FOA Freddy in 10th place at 8.39. And the Mean Gene Squad, 11th place, 2.72. Everybody else in 12th place looking for fish number uno. And while we're waiting, it's been a minute. Let's go over here and have a couple commercials.
Hello, everybody. This is Steve Douglas of Monster Rod Holders. We have been serving the fishing industry since 2008, and we manufacture heavy-duty half-inch stainless steel rod holders. That's him. In our special formulated UV protected plastic for long-lasting durability, and they're guaranteed for life against breakage. We have the largest selection of specialty boat attachment bases in the industry, such as Tracker, G3, Sea Arc, and more. We build everything monster strong, so take a look at some of our other products that we manufacture, such as the Anchor, the Hydro Web landing nets, cutting boards, and more. Okay, thanks for stopping by to visit our brand. I hope you guys have a great season, and we'll see you on the water.
Thanks, Steve, for being a sponsor. We appreciate you.
MadCatsGear.com, your single source for all your catfishing needs. Whether you're looking for rods, reels, tackle, or the latest catfishing accessories, Mad Catz Gear has you covered. Visit us today and use promo code LEAGUE10 to save 10% off your next order.
Appreciate you, Bad Cats.
Com.
.com. Appreciate you, Freddie. Thanks for being a sponsor, sir.
There's a world out there waiting to be explored. But true freedom requires a different kind of power. Power that's reliable, sustainable, and built to keep up with your adventurous spirit. Watt Cycle provides strong and stable power.
With a really good deal. These are great little batteries. They have high temperature, low temperature sensors.
Really high quality cells come in these things now.
So far, so good. Everything seems to be efficient.
We only use premium grade A cells, selected for their high energy density, superior safety, and impressive cycle life of up to 15,000 charges. Watt Cycle is proud to serve over 300,000 customers, empowering homes, businesses, and communities around the world with sustainable energy solutions. Our batteries are engineered to provide clean, efficient power for your renewable energy systems. Watt Cycle versatile power solutions for every adventure. Experience freedom on the road. Stay out on the water longer. Hit the greens with confidence. Secure your home's energy needs. Maximize your solar potential and more. Watt Cycle Power Infinite.
Thank you to Watt Cycle Battery for being a partner and sponsor of these fine anglers that are battling it out for some lithium batteries. You can go over to wattcyclebatteries.com and I think it's leak 10. I'll verify that real quick. Excuse me. What's up, Stonefly71? How many channels we're on? Mine, Paul Meadowcats, and Two Stands Fishing today. Thank you, Uncle Jeep. What's up, Jeff Beal? Stop looking at that skip button. Oh, I'm sorry. The code for the Watt Cycle battery is Catfish with a C. What's up, Carolina Catfish? Mr. David. Everybody went muted on me. Like 243.87 pounds total caught today. Ooh, you on Lake Wiley. I like Lake Wiley. No, 250.87 pounds of fish caught today. 23 fish have been caught. We're saving the big ones to break their hearts on these other channels. Stop it. Stop it, David. Rude. Looking for a certain phone. Can't believe you do me like that. Doing me dirty, bro. It's a valid question for the Swains when they get done here. Why Team Burrito and not Team Tamales? Everybody likes tamales, even the spicy ones.
You go, Chad. Look at my camera.
Your camera?
Yeah, in my picture.
Oh. I was actually looking for a camera. Like, what camera do you have up there?
My phone. I got the rain coming.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
I like that point up their way there.
I started.
Oh, you don't know how to catch fish.
That's
where all the big ones were.
Yeah. I spot locked here since fish seem to be here. They're all over the graph there. But whenever I mark them, I usually don't catch them, so I hate seeing them on the graph.
I'm kind of the same way. I bet
I
Buggy's
try to go and the place where I don't see any fish, and I fish there, and I usually catch them, which is weird.
I bet Bugman's happy though. Notre Dame is up 14-0 on Navy.
Oh, that's not good. You don't like that?
Well, you do because Notre Dame is God's team. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll give them that.
If somebody's going to give a loss to Navy, you know.
Yeah, I guess we could let the Lord have it.
That's right.
Okay. Team Burrito versus Team Tamale. Here's the reason.
I'll even give you the solo to explain this.
I like linguiça better.
Well, that's just what you call me, James. You're
That was because of Jody, though.
the only person. I had surgery back in January to straighten out a toe, and Anthony J decided that I needed a nickname. So he was live one day, and everybody started throwing out all these names, all these nicknames: Tow Truck, Tomater, but it was all spelled Toe. And he set up a poll. He had 3 different polls, and Burrito won.
But see, you could have been.
That's how I got Burrito.
But you could have been Toe Molly.
Yeah.
That wasn't an option.
I think you missed out on something there. Hell no, I ain't no Michigan fan. Stonefly. Hell to the nah.
There was over 50 the list started with over 50 names.
That's a lot of names.
I've got a shirt with all the names on it.
Tornado.
Captain Morgan said, "How about Tacto?"
Tic-tac-toe was there.
Tacto. Sorry, instead of taco, Tacto.
Tonto was one.
Tonto is one?
Yeah, Tonto is one. I don't care what Captain Morgan says. He ain't got no saying nothing.
Oh,
Pocahontas.
man.
Pocahontas.
Just because he fished with your guy last night and they caught tons of fish is no reason to get bitter.
I know. Me and Captain Morgan just go back and forth all the time.
I know.
He lives 5 houses from us.
Oh, really?
On the weekends. On the weekends he does. So he went.
And it's raining. The rain is coming down.
I'll be right back.
Nobody else is getting rain. It's just me, huh?
Let me look over here on these other channels.
James, I can see it to the south of us.
Boy, I'm getting pounded now.
It's probably raining at our house right now.
And actually, I'm going to go ahead and share this because looks like Stand 3 has got a 5th fish on.
Another good fish?
I don't know if it's a good one or not, but we'll see. Daggone it. Dropping stuff over here. We'll see how big this fishy is. I'm going to say it's probably a decent fish.
Dang.
Raining pretty good. Oh, 5. Should start. Fish.
It's at like 20 something pounds. Get a good look at it here. Ooh, Captain Morgan said, Lisa Marianne, calm down! Exclamation point. Good fish by Stanley.
Hey, Captain, you got to remember you're staying at your house tonight.
Yeah.
We got an hour and 20 minutes.
Hour and 20 minutes.
All right.
Uncle Jeep said, you fish with Captain Morgan? I prefer to fish with Sailor Jerry.
I'll fish with Samuel Adams.
That will extend Stan 3's lead. You know you got a big boat when you got to run a vacuum. You sweep and run a vacuum.
Yep.
Captain Morgan said, I was not now. Kissy face.
There we go. Clean up just a little bit there. Gonna pull this one in before it gets snagged. Oh, come on, get around there.
Hey, Captain Morgan, do I need to teach you how to load a boat?
Ouch.
Isn't that a technical? You throw a yellow flag on that one?
That might be causing drama. All right, that fish there took Stan's lead even further up. He's at 92.08. And he has filled 3 of his 5 spots.
Pretty good.
Yes.
Chump. I say that in the most daring way. Well, that's scary. What's that floating in the water? That's not a body, is it? No. No, it's not okay. The heck is that?
I don't know, but you got me a little nervous.
Well, it's a helmet, and I hope there's not a head in it.
Yeah, I would hope not.
Let's start our...
Captain says, low blow. I'm 68. Give me a break.
Lame excuse.
Hey, Captain, at least you went fishing with me last night. I appreciate it.
Good little lunch.
Period. It's sunk. Probably did have a head in it. I'll find out.
Hi and muddy fishing. What's up? Welcome. Excuse me. I love the side chat stuff. It's funny.
All right, Chad.
What's our thought? Huh.
There's a helmet.
That kind of looks like a parachuter's helmet.
No, it's definitely a helmet. No head in it, so that's good.
Well, I'm glad there's no head in it, but that also kind of makes me think of a parachute type, helmet.
Oh, yeah, like a hang glide, one of those parasail plane things. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. So if you pull up start dragging into and pulling a parachute,
yeah,
start worrying.
That will definitely not be good. It's raining. Okay, you're going too fast. Slow it down.
Slow and easy, bro.
And the raindrops are getting bigger.
Don't you have a self-draining deck?
Yeah, but if I'm in the front of the boat, it makes the front of the boat lean a little heavy. So the water goes up to the front, and then it gets everything wet underneath my bench.
Ah, I got you.
So I got to keep my big butt in the back so the water goes the other way.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing about mine is the self-draining deck.
Yeah, mine all runs out. It don't pull up. It just runs. Either goes forward or back. I'd rather have it go back, but it's going forward.
There we go.
Okay, we're back. We're back on track again. Here we go. Let's get back on the fish, shall we? Forward. All right. Get out of the rain. Okay. Ow. Check our track. Looks good. 75 feet.
Lord, what are you trying to do? Fish for center Earth? Yeah, you probably need to look for a dry spot in the water. Probably where the fish are.
Fish on!
Oh, fish on swings. Oh, Captain Morgan done got Lisa all fired up. She's like, I'm going to show him.
She got a monster here.
Effing rod only gets the little ones.
Hey, fish is a fish.
We ain't got but an hour left. You reckon more to weigh?
Well, this would be your third fish. You still have 2 empty slots, so.
Yep.
Up to you. What's up, Rebel River Cats? We got 2.42, so 2.12. You just wanted to be all about staying 12.22. But that does make you jump up one spot. You're back into 7th place. You jumped Catfish Hunter TV.
Yeah, if the fish are biting, sometimes it's tough to make that call to weigh it and keep it or not. Do you remember last year Austin threw back 2 fish early on, and then when he got down the wire, he wound up weighing in fish that weighed less than the ones he threw back.
That's JG Hill threw back a good fish that would have gave him a win.
Yeah.
Or moved him up.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Ernie, I love you, brother. That was very, very sweet of you. Ernie is in the deer blind working and listening to the best host on YouTube.
Oh, Sam? Oh, sorry,
He came
Chad.
all the way over this channel he came all the way over to this channel just to tell you that.
Wow. Appreciate you.
Does he really think that this is the best host on YouTube?
You know what? Yeah, you know what? I started this stuff for you all. I will shut it all down.
That's right. I'm gonna take my feet and go home.
I will shut everybody down.
Yeah, thanks for the bandwidth, Chad.
Yeah, you guys.
I've got all this copyrighted, right? These online tournaments. If I don't want them to happen, they won't.
Oh my goodness! Here is a huge, cabin cruiser just flying through the water. He's gonna wash me away here. I'll get the camera on him in a second.
Chad is the Elon Musk of live stream fishing.
That's right.
Here you go, Chad.
That boat's about half your size.
Yeah, hey, look at the wake he's kicking up. You could surf off that. Crazy. He's probably trying to beat the storm. Oh yeah, slow down now that you're past me. That doesn't work. Clown. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, Rebel River said I hit a 10-pointer Wednesday, and I think they totaled my truck. Oh wow!
Yeah, I've noticed lately it don't take much to total out a vehicle.
Not the way they're made anymore. And right here, Ernie says, "You mean there's other channels?" Boom! Mic drop moment, right, Ernie.
Checks in the mail.
Yep, you know your love, Chad.
Up about, Chad?
Do what?
I said, what's Ernie kissing up about?
I don't know. Maybe he just actually knows the good guy. The host with the most.
Touchdown, Navy.
There we go. 14-7.
I mean, they're about to kick the extra point, but it's looking like it's going to be.
Oh, here comes those waves from that boat.
47-yard touchdown run.
Nice.
Woo! Big old honking waves. Whoa. Oh, let me sit down. Whee! Yahoo! Holy cow. So when we were out in the Pacific today, Oh shit!
Drag back.
Man,
You
thanks,
just need
guy.
you just need one of them megalodons to hook up.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just off the coast trying to get some salmon, and
We ain't got far to go. Scram. Go. You can go right through there.
What the heck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rouse. Oh. Get your weight up, baby. FOA all the way.
FOA Customs and Gear. Get all your fishing needs at www.foacustomsandgear.com.
Hello, everybody. This is Steve Douglas of Monster Rod Holders. We have been serving the fishing industry since 2008, and we manufacture heavy-duty half-inch stainless steel rod holders.
That's him.
Coated in our special formulated UV-protected plastic for long-lasting durability, and they're guaranteed for life against breakage. We have the largest selection of specialty boat attachment bases in the industry, such as Tracker, G3, Sea Arc, and more. We build everything monster strong, so take a look at some of our other products that we manufacture, such as the Anchor, the Hydro Web landing nets, cutting boards, and more. Okay, thanks for stopping by to visit our brand. I hope you guys have a great season, and we'll see you on the water.
Well, that one didn't even start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Y'all ready for this?
Are you not entertained? MadCatsGear.com, your single source for all your catfishing needs. Whether you're looking for rods, reels, tackle, or the latest catfishing accessories, Mad Catz Gear has you covered. Visit us today and use promo code LEAGUE10 to save 10% off your next order.
come on, that's that crappie head. Come on, dude, take it. Eat it, get it. Oh, come on.
Is he going to get it?
He's trying. Line's moving. Come on, get it. Come on. And the right to my left is the deepest part of Watts Bar Lake, 121 feet. Oh, come on, come back and get it. Don't play with your food. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh, he's not there. Where is he at? Aha! Suffering succotash.
Oh man!
Put some foghorn leghorn on him.
That's actually
I
Sylvester
thought that
the
was
cat, isn't it?
Sylvester the cat.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. That's a lot of beers ago.
You noticed all the old guys knew who that was, though, right?
Yeah. I'm surprised Chad knew, being the teenager that he is.
What are you talking about?
The young pup.
That was part of my Saturday morning cartoon hit list.
Man, where'd that fish go? Come on, come get that crappie head, dude.
I bet it's over there in the water.
I bet it's right under the boat. Probably just swimming around going, yeah, you thought I was going to eat that. What a dummy. Like, I don't see that big sinker 2 feet above the bait.
I'd like to take a poll sometime and see how many people wanted the coyote to catch the roadrunner.
Wile E. Coyote, super genius. I like the way that rolls out as the train's heading for him. Bam. I can't believe they were saying Speedy Gonzalez was racist. You're like, come on, really?
Yeah. What's even worse is his cousin Slowpoke.
Yeah, I can see how that would bother some people, but
yeah, his cousin Slowpoke was way worse.
I remember the Flintstones when Barney and Fred used to smoke.
Oh yeah, Winston cigarettes, full flavor. Remember the commercial where Fred and Barney were leaning against the house smoking cigarettes while Wilma and Betty were mowing the yard?
Yep.
That was in black and white, by the way.
Oh, come on, there he is, Come on, get back, get on it, you. Get it. Oh, come on, would you stop teasing me?
Would you quit doing that? You're freaking me out, man.
Dude, he's right there. Let me put the camera on it. It's that nice like bright pink rod right there.
Which one? The one on the right?
This one.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I thought, but then you said...
Go down. See, that means he's still around it. And you know what I should do? I think I'll slow down just a tad so he doesn't have to work so hard because he's so big.
Maybe that's his problem.
I don't want him to have to try to catch up. He's probably getting tired. He's that big of a fish.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, we can dream, can't we?
He's so big, you just might as well anchor up.
Yeah, spot lock.
Exactly. Oh, I forgot. You've got money.
That's the whole thing. I don't have money anymore.
When I'm on my John boat, I use a cinder block and a rope.
Yeah. I used to have money, and then I bought this.
Yeah, exactly.
But I figure your money ain't making no interest in a bank. So what's the point? You're just waiting around for the economy to crash so you can't even get your money out of the bank?
Yeah, at least you got a boat.
Yep.
Blind hunter. Hey.
Come on, fish. Where'd you go?
I told you in the water.
I know. Well, he needs to be up here in the boat or in the net. Got to break that tie with Danny.
It ain't gonna take much.
You still got an hour left.
Oh, where'd they go?
Oh, here we go. Get it. Oh, come on. Grab it. He's playing with it. Come on. That's it. He's picking it up off the butt. Come on. Now bury it. Just bam. Oh, he's killing me here. Come on. There you go. Get it.
He's going to slowly but surely talk it into existence.
Yeah, that's a flathead right there. That's what that is. Oh, for goodness sakes.
It's a dork fish.
He's playing with his food. What kind of upbringing did this fish have where he gets to play with his food? Didn't his mama teach him? Don't play with your food. Just eat it. Take it home. Grab it for the whole family. Take it and go.
Yeah. Fish on.
Fish on.
Swain.
Glory Steelers.
They said this is how you do it.
Yeah, this is how you do it. 2-pounder. Bam.
This is how you catch it.
Here we go, Danny. Here he goes. He's on it again. Come on. It's either a huge fish or it's a little tiny thing you can't get in its mouth.
Or a really fast
Each end
turtle.
of the spectrum.
Nah, really
that turtle's already
turtle.
gone. They're already gone. I'm too deep for that. I'm in about 85 foot. Turtle get a headache down that deep.
What are we thinking, Randy? Are we going to keep it or toss it?
Yeah, he's getting up there on his fish count, right?
We're getting up on that fish count now.
I know. Now you got to start thinking. Am I going to count this one and then catch 2 bigger ones that I should have kept? How big is this one?
Other side. Here we go. Come on.
He's a little bit bigger.
You got to figure up how much time you got left too.
Probably
You got
3 ounces.
You got 55 minutes left.
Fish on.
All right. Good job.
On the other rod, on the other side, though. Still small.
So it's not the one you've been playing with?
No, he's still over there messing with that one.
I'll
throw this rod in the holder if he buries that one.
We'll switch over while you guys get that weight. And we will watch the rods that are not having a fish
working
caught.
on it. I'm telling you, he's small. But I got to bring him up slow because he's in real deep. I don't want to blow him up like a balloon.
Yeah.
Okay, we're waiting.
Oh, got him weighed. There we go. Solo layout. There we go.
Oh. Just going in the holder. Come on.
3.24, so that'll be 2.94.
Now we'll sit here and just wait.
Now you got to catch
2.94.
2 big ones and you can only count one of them.
Yep.
2 5-pounders.
We're going
I think you made the right choice,
all
Randy.
right.
I think you made the right choice, Randy. Time's ticking.
Yeah. I see bubbles. He's finally blowing.
See bubbles?
You see Brian B?
Bubbles out. Blowing ballast.
You saw Brian B?
No, not that bubble.
I was gonna say.
On the water out fishing? No. You
Oh
can see
yeah.
Brian B out
He's afraid.
fishing.
He's afraid to go. He's afraid to go near water. Hey, Shad Daddy.
Yeah, this guy's tiny. I'm surprised he even got it in his mouth. Let's see. Get over here, dude.
How many fish you got on the board right now, James?
3, I think. 2.
I couldn't tell you.
But we're not counting this guy. We're tossing him.
You're tossing that one?
Then.
I don't know. How many fish have I got? 2 or 3?
Give me 1 second. I gotta get back in.
Okay.
If you've got 2, I'd keep it. If you got 3, I'd take it.
Yeah.
Got 1 hour to go.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. What do you got here? What do you got?
Because he's like maybe 4 pounds. Oh, burp it up, baby.
We're watching the rainstorm.
This is your third.
Hang on, got
This
another
will be your
fish.
third. Hold on. This will be your third fish.
What do you think, dude? You see anything bigger down there? There is? What? Okay.
You only have
tossing 'em.
2. All right.
He's lying.
Yeah. Fish lied to me.
You freaking liar.
Only Danny.
You gonna believe that fish?
He was like 3 pounds. I need a little more than that. I need a couple 5-pounders so I can get past Randy.
I know it. That's what I'm saying.
That's how you do it. That's how you make a mistake, right? I mean,
that was a big mistake.
Nah.
Big, huge mistake. I would have weighed him.
Come on, Chad. Have some faith.
Well, Chad has to be impartial until you make your decision. Once that fish hits the water, then he can give you his opinion.
And then I
Yeah,
can tell
that fish is gone.
you screwed up.
Nah.
So let's see here.
It's JG Hill all over again.
Come on. A 3-pound fish.
Weighs more than 2 zeros.
We'll see.
I know you will, buddy. Hey, you got at least a 20-pounder coming.
Yeah, if I like miss 3rd or 4th place by 2 pounds, I'll be bummed. Wow, somebody jumping over there. Get over here. Come here and get the lines. Where am I at? I better just try. I'll get way up here, way deep again.
There goes a sailboat dragging a dinghy. Don't see that every day out here.
Come on, fishies.
Yeah, no doubt. Come on. I'm sick of this one fish wonder crap.
Yeah, but you usually do that, or when you're going to do that, you usually get that like in the first 5 minutes. But since you got that later on, you probably get another one.
Oh.
What's up, Troy? William Virtual Outdoors.
Troy boy, what's up?
We're watching the rain. We're watching the rain that's headed this way. They've said heavy rain, so we're right on the edge of it.
Yeah, it just came through here. It wasn't real heavy. At least the stuff that came through here, it wasn't too bad.
How much time we got left?
An hour, maybe?
50 minutes.
Oh, God.
Oh,
My
I should
pain
have kept
meds
that
are wearing
fish.
off.
Fixed it.
Yep, my medications are wearing off. But we can hang for another hour.
Yeah, bird. They should all be 37.
Gonna be right on the edge. And pink on
7. We got 7. That runs right. Sorry, folks, trying to fix this range on this sheet. All right, there we go.
Jody ain't caught a fish yet?
No.
Man, bummer. If she does get one, it'll probably be a 30 where she's fishing, though.
Only a one-word award left to sponsor for the Golden Whisker Award, and that is Innovator of the Year.
Well, that's good.
I think there should be a Innovator of a Lifetime, and that would be Fields to water for in the innovator.
What?
Yeah.
No.
That way, yeah, that way Fields to Water would get innovator of all the live stream fishing tournaments.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
You give me no love.
I give you nothing but love. Oh, there we go. That's that hit. Come on. Oh, come on, pull drag. He feels small too, though. Come on. Oh, he's bigger than that last one, at least. Maybe. How'd you get that big? Uh-oh. Is he tangled up in all those, or am I got another fish on that other line?
Trying to watch that rod tip see. I don't know.
Oh, God. Oh, this way.
No, you were good. I said I was trying to watch the blue rod tip to see if there was a different fish, or when you pulled, if it was.
No, I think he's tangled up in that.
Yeah, if it was tangled.
If he's tangled in both of them because they're both moving. Now he ain't much bigger than that last one though. Darn it.
Well, remember this is if you weigh this one, this will be your third fish. So.
Yeah, we'll weigh this one.
Got a plastic bag.
We're under an hour.
You're at 45 minutes now.
See? We'll have to weigh this one twice. Oh, he's already up at the top too. Oh, is he? Oh, he's barely hooked. Get over here. Come here. Come here. He's hog-tied though. That's why he's not fighting. No, don't do that. You're probably hooked. Come here.
Not a bad fish.
No, he's not too bad. Come here. Get in here. Oh, we got him in the net. Oh, yeah. Didn't really need to net him, but we did because we don't want.
Yeah, in a tournament, it doesn't hurt to net a fish.
And he is tangled up that other line.
Is he?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I got like 3 baits right there. Maybe he ate all 3 baits. Who knows? Come here, dude.
Yeah, he could be very hungry.
Come on. All right, hooks out. Yeah, he's bigger than the last one.
Oh, yeah, definitely bigger than that last one.
Oh, goody. You need to go get your friends. Hang on. Let me burp you and we'll get you back in the water. I know. I hear you. Brought you up a little fast, but I want to take a chance. How can you eat that big?
I think Jody's
Jody's
got one on. Jody's got her first fish on.
Yeah, you watch. It's got to be a 25, 30 pounder. For that area she's fishing at. No, he's smaller than I thought.
10.03.
10.03, so he's 10 minus. We got to go 0.3 for the grips.
So 9.73.
Something.
Trust my math. I'm not Brian B.
Yeah.
Good job, bub.
Fish on!
2 more.
I heard fish
Knock
on.
it off, Danny. That wasn't Danny, was it?
Yes, it was. He called this earlier. Every time you're going to catch fish, he's going to catch one.
Yeah.
Oh, did he get me in the rocks? He may have me in the rocks. I'm going to drop slack to him. Come out of there. Please come out of there. Come out of those rocks. Yeah, he may have me wrapped up. I'm going to have to go down and try to get him out.
Be careful, Danny.
Let's go. Up in your mouth. Up you go. There you go. Later, dude. Oh, here's the
All right, I'm going after this one.
You gonna weigh him? I gotta get my rods back in the water. Get the boat moving again. Oh. Why are you hooked in the net?
Cool Cat's moved up into 4th place at 26.43.
I got 2 more fish. Who's next above me?
The next one above you would be Big Mike at 40.21. So you need
I got a long way to go after that.
About a 14 pounder.
That's not too bad then. I should be able to do that. Or 2 7-pounders.
Or 2 7-pounders. Daggone, where'd Danny go? I can't even see him now. Danny boy, where are you?
So you had to go way down to try to get him out of the rocks.
He wasn't kidding. Like, I can't even see him, though, down on the rocks anywhere trying to...
Well, hopefully he didn't fall in.
I think we would have seen it when I was looking, but you never know. Rebel River Cat said Danny went around the corner to meet up with Rent-A-Fish.
Yep. Yep, I knew these two were going to be tangled up. Yep, hook to hook.
Check her out. Here's Jody weighing her fish here. Looks like a 16.5 pounder-ish. That actually put her to about 6th or 7th place, probably.
Just went underneath the boat. You grabbed it.
There we go.
Danny Stone, can you hear us? Go back here, see if I can see where the heck he's at. Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay, here he comes walking back. Hell though.
Hang on a minute.
All right. I was making sure you're okay over there.
Gotta turn my hearing aids back on. I can't hear you guys.
Can't hear you what?
Yeah, huh? Say again?
Dude, he had me wrapped around that rock. As soon as he pulled loose, the line came out. Look at that. It was a whole shed. Look what he did to it.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
He destroyed it. That was a good fish. I could not get him off those rocks. And I felt him pull real hard one time. He pulled loose as soon as he did. Line reeled right in with the hook and the bait still on it.
Figures.
Okay. Let's go after him again.
Get him, big guy. You got 35 minutes left.
He's still hungry. He didn't get that food.
Dang, that was a good fish.
So yeah, that moved Jody up into 7th place. She had a 16-pound even blue cat.
That means their bite can be coming alive, though.
Yeah.
Get a couple more of those.
So there's our standings right now. It takes somebody catching a 50 plus to overtake first place right now.
What's Daryl got?
Daryl's got 44.26. Second place right now.
Boy, I'd really like to be able to get him.
Big Mike's third at 48. Who's driving the boat? But like I said, we got 35 minutes left. It's still anybody's game. One fish could be a big game changer.
Yep. I know I have bigger fish in this area.
Out of curiosity, am I still in the top 10?
You are in 9th place right now.
Hey,
Danny
seeing I have no big motor, I'll take that as a win.
There you go.
Missed some fish.
Let's see. Yeah, on our channel here, we've got Cool Cats is in 4th place of the overall at 26.43. The Swains are in 8th place at 15.16. Catfish Hunter TV in 9th place with 11.74. And Danny Stone's in 10th place at 8.48.
One 20 or 30 pound fish be fine. Or I'll take 2 15s.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fish. 35 minutes, 33 minutes. Let's go.
Let's do it. Finish strong, everybody. Finish strong. It's not how you start, but how you finish.
Yep.
Looks like the Swains finally got that weather you were talking about there,
yep.
James. Good deal, good deal. down. Looks like the swains are getting rained on sideways.
Yeah, the wind picked up a little bit. All right, come on, fish.
What kind of last minute heroics will we see when it comes to catching a fish?
It usually happens every show or every
I
tournament.
was gonna say. See Dustin and Austin.
Amish pulling up a 60 or something.
Yeah, they like to finish strong. I've seen that happen before.
Yep.
Well, not their first rodeo doing it.
Yeah, he'd probably toss it though and wait for a bigger one.
Probably.
That was the fish I was looking for all day right there.
You go, is it legal for me to go grab this buoy that's got a fish on it? Right there?
That would be a no.
Okay. It's got somebody's name and everything written all over it legally, the way you're supposed to do it.
As long as it's
I
legal.
don't think it has a fish. It don't have a fish though. Now, it looks like there's 2 more over there. Oh, there's like a whole string of them. That's probably the end of a trot line. Oh, I'll kill them.
Probably is if there's that many.
Yeah, because I see it, it looks like it strings all the way across the other side. Oh, I hate those. Well, too late. We'll see if we get them right now. It looks like it's going that way though. He's got it strung across the deepest part of the lake.
Hold on. What's wrong, Lisa?
We just had to pull up to somebody's dock. It's pouring.
I was gonna say, yeah, it looked like it was coming in sideways.
It was. So we just pulled up to a dock.
I don't blame you.
Been there, done that.
I haven't done that. Oh, did I mention Boat of the Year nominee again, maybe?
Oh, stop it.
Somebody should put me in for it. Chad, you should put me in for it. I'll put you in for it. You can put me in for it.
You just want to do that so you can beat me again.
Yeah, I know.
If I'm not nominated, it won't happen. So.
Well, we'll make sure you're in there.
There's nothing to brag about.
Yeah, you got a nice boat.
I got a great boat. I just don't have time to.
I know. I mean, it looks good sitting in the yard.
It's in the garage, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, the garage, the yard, still landlocked. Ooh, 69.
29 minutes. We're in the final home stretch.
Come on, fish. I think 2 more.
There you go, bathroom. Let me charge my phone too. All right. Give me 30 seconds. Even if you catch a fish, you got to wait.
Ready, set, go. 1,001, 1,002, 1,000. No, I'm just kidding. Don't pee all over the toilet, sleep in a hurry, and get in trouble with the woman.
Oh, I know.
That's what that injury.
Yep. I saw one for sale the other day. $25.
28, 29, 30.
Oh, yeah. 72, 73, 70.
Oh.
All right, Chad's back. You guys, you go ahead and get on. Go ahead and bite.
Show us how it's done. Come on.
Makes me sad I can't spit that.
Yeah.
Because I can't swim with salt.
Oh, fish.
Come on, fishy now. Bite on their lines. Make them all finish strong and take Kevin and Stan down. Right now.
I smell it.
Oh, fish.
I know. I want to see a monster right here at the end to start breaking people's hearts on the other channels.
I'd like to see that too.
What's the score, Chadwick?
Brian B 0.
Yeah.
Brian B has caught 0 as usual. We got Stan 3 leading the way at 92.08. He's also got the big fish of the day of like 46 something. Trophy Seekers.
Come on, fish.
Trophy Seekers has, there you go, you guys can see it. 44.26. Big Mike at 40.21. Cool Cat's at 26.43. And he's trying to catch one to jump him up into third. Parker Pursuits at 20.32. Catfish with a 16.51. Pontoon Jody with 16 even. Swains with 15.16. Catfish Hunters.
Where'd he go? Come on, fish.
11.74. Danny Stone at 8.48. FOA at 8.39. And Mean Gene Squad at 2.72.
Had to kibble. Come on.
We're down to 23 minutes left. Everybody's trying to get that last fish, maybe even 2, trying to put themselves in a little bit better position here at the end.
Did you?
James is hoping for that 60.
Oh, but it's not a.
Be happy with a 30. Come on, fish.
Actually, James would need a
15 or 18.
Well, you need like a 15 pounder to go into third place. You need minus 26.43. You need a 65.65 to tie with first place.
Never know, but I don't think we'll get something that big. Hopefully we get something though.
Well, you know, some things are habit.
Like you said, you never ever know.
Nope. What are you doing? Oh, come on. That's that stupid crappie head again. How many fish can I catch on that thing?
Oh.
All of them. Hit, dude.
Get in that fish's belly.
Yep, get in that belly. Oh, Mr. Crappie Head. Come on. Oh, the anticipation. I can tell something's going to happen.
We be waiting.
Yeah.
We are waiting
for a fish
like you
to come and make them cry. We've been waiting.
Peanut Gallery, stop. Make it harder to hear. Here we go, fishes. Here we go.
Come on, fish.
$20 minutes.
There goes the center console over there with no bimini top or nothing out in the rain. Come on, fishies.
Dee just woke up and started yawning. Now she's making me yawn. That's right, I do.
This guy's going to go right by me. He's pretty close. He doesn't have to be that close. There's a lot of water out here. I guess he's not too bad. But... whatever.
Man. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Somebody get a takedown. Come on, we need a fish.
Remember when we used to do them shows when somebody had a fish on pretty much every second of the whole thing?
Oh, yeah.
Back when there used to be fish in the water.
And then all of us...
What happened?
Well, basically what happened was... all of us
got
people
real
that...
popular.
Well, catfish got real popular, but all of us people that were catching the fish are now hosts. So...
yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, man, I opened the door for that one.
Yeah, you did. But we all know what a farce that is. Now, catfish got really popular, and there's too many people that still keep them.
Yeah, that's true. Pretty much everybody that you run into along the bank here, dude, they're throwing them in the back of the truck and taking them home.
Yeah.
And they don't care how big they are either.
Nope.
I have literally had people cuss me out for throwing fish back that would be fishing down from me.
Yep.
Because they'd be like, man, what's the point in throwing it back? We could have used it. I'm like, you got like 6 30-pounders, a couple of 20s. You don't need that fish.
Somebody's got to be left to reproduce, people.
They don't care. They think they're unlimited supply.
Nope.
I had an old man argue with me one day talking about, oh, the fish in here are infinite. You're never going to catch them all. I'm like, I beg to differ.
I know they put a hurting on the size of the schools of skipjack out here. They've definitely fished that way down.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, all the bait shops, all they have is small ones now. All the big ones are all gone.
Well, personally, I like the little 8 to 10 inch skipjacks and just put them on their hole.
Yeah.
I actually like those better than a big chunk, you know.
Yeah, but they're charging you for them now, too.
Ain't charging me. I know where to go to get them.
Well, I used to. Definitely not as easy to get as they used to be.
You know, that's the thing, though. This year has been the worst year for skipjack as bait. Man, they're just not biting skipjack here this year all year long. I've been catching them on shad and carp.
They're doing the same thing down there.
I've been catching them on white bass.
Yeah,
we were talking.
Skipjack is the key.
Yeah, usually skipjack during the summer up here is the bait. This year it was the same way, dude, and it was just recently they started hitting skipjack a little more.
Yep, I've used shad and carp through the whole summer.
I wonder what's up with that.
I don't know, but you know, if I've got 6 rods out, 2 of them will have skipjack on it, and I just stopped putting it on there because, man, they just wasn't hitting it. And it's a shame because I got like 300 skipjack in the freezer, you know?
I used to have skipjack in the freezer. I have a little bit, but not a lot.
I got a lot. They ain't been using it. They don't want it.
$15 minutes.
Not looking good.
I'll tell you what, if nothing else, these two here got a beautiful view. Well, until Dustin turned around and looked at us. That was kind of scary.
Just cold-blooded right there.
At least warn a brother before you do that. I mean, I literally just hit the button to make him full screen, and Dustin turned around, and I seen
blindsided you.
We went from 122 people watching down to 22. Yeah. 18 miles. You can start fishing now. I'm so mean, I know.
Yep, I'm gonna go home knowing that fish that I broke off a little while ago was a world record.
I know. It definitely probably would have. It probably would have won you the tournament.
I know it. That fish would have been so big, I would have won this year's tournament and next year's.
Yeah, and big fish of the year, and
you got it.
Man.
Dude, he smoked that rod. He hit Black Betty and bent her in half, and I reeled down on him. He was coming in, and all of a sudden it come to a dead stop, and I'm like, oh no! He found that rock that's shaped like a Volkswagen. Yeah, I'm probably going to take tomorrow off because tomorrow is Jody's birthday.
Yeah.
Is it?
And
yeah.
Yes, and she's going to, I'm pretty sure she's going to go live tomorrow afternoon. And she messaged me and talked to me. I said, you know what, girl, go for it because I'm going to beat myself up here in the shoulder so bad today that I'm going to lay around the house tomorrow. So have fun. Happy birthday. It's all on you.
I was gonna go over and say happy early birthday to her, but for some reason it's not showing me the chat for two stands.
Huh.
Where's it at?
Well, I'm pretty sure she's going live tomorrow afternoon, like I said, because she talked to me about it, and I told her that I'm taking the day off. I have no problem with it. Do what you want, and have a great day. I'll be watching her from the couch.
Oh, Chris Hooks and Amos got one on.
Yes! Go Fire Tiger!
Fishing in my spot, of course. Yeah. Hey, Thompson's bait and tackle.
How long's it been since you've been fishing, Chad?
Shut up.
I'm saying,
This ain't about you.
In a technicality, how long can you leave a spot before you can no longer claim it?
Oh, don't even try. Daryl's claiming stuff from 13 years ago.
Oh, God, who doesn't know that? I think Daryl claims spots up here, and he's never even been here.
Yeah, I saw that. That's my spot. I saw it on a magazine one time.
Yeah. He said, yeah, I saw that on a YouTube video, and I claimed that spot. It was my video, you idiot. Yeah.
He's got a new website. It's called that'smyfishingspot.com. It's the entire all the exotic maps put together. That's all it is.
Imagine trying to figure out where Chris is fishing.
The sad part is that is totally believable.
Man, my bite just died off. Where'd it go? Well, that one fish I tossed wouldn't have changed my score, so I don't feel so bad.
Whatever makes you feel better, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, it does.
Yeah, just keep telling yourself that.
I realized I didn't hit the thumbs up for over here on these guys. I'm sure they didn't come over to mine either and hit thumbs up, but that's okay.
You know they didn't.
I know they didn't. They don't love me like I love them.
I know.
Yep.
It's sad.
Sure.
All about the love.
They just use me for my good looks and talents.
Absolutely.
Come on, fish. What the heck?
8 minutes.
Yeah, it's funny how your perspective changed. When you say 8 minutes, the person in the lead, that's the longest 8 minutes of his life.
Yeah, I know, for sure.
But a person waiting on a fish, it goes by in a blink.
9.94. That'll knock Danny out of the top 10.
Oh, well, we knew that was going to happen.
No, we didn't.
I know.
When I caught that one fish and then broke off the next one, yeah, I pretty much had it figured out by then. I don't care. Like I always say, I'm just happy to be here breathing.
Me too.
Yep.
Oh.
There we go.
There he goes.
Got him.
Keep him away from the rock.
Keep him up out of the rock.
I'm trying. I'm putting a lot of pressure on him to keep him away from them rocks. Oh, come out of there. Stay with me, big boy. Oh, he's right in that hard current, too. It makes him feel like a 30-pounder. He probably weighs about 4.
Hey, 4 would put you back into 10. No, it'd put you up to 9th.
Come here. Get out of that other line. There you go. Work with me here.
Work with the Danny.
Stop trying to get us out of the top 10, Chad.
I'm not trying. Now, this would not knock you out of the top 10. This would knock Hooks and Hammocks back out of the top 10 if you if he catches one that. Oh, he has to catch one over a pound.
Get out of them rocks, dude! You're killing me. You've got to be kidding me.
Patience.
Come out of there.
Breathe.
Come out. Dang it, dude. I hate the rocks. Let's drop some slack to him. Please come out. Please come out. Please come out of there. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Get out of those rocks. Get out of those rocks. Oh, you little punk. Come out of there. This is another record-breaking fish in the rocks. Dude, he keeps pulling line down. Look, he's pulling. But he won't come out of there.
I would just let him pull until he finds his way to out. I wouldn't let him line out.
Well, I mean, he's running with it. I'm come up.
That looks like a good pull.
Did he come out? What are you doing to me here? Where are you at? Dude, I think he's wrapped around another line. He's tugging like crazy, but I can't move him. Dude, I think he's wrapped around Black Betty, which is that 50-pound braid. I'm going to put this in a rod holder and see if I can get her loose from him. God, he's pulling.
3 minutes.
But just keep in mind, that fish is hooked up.
It's like Stan 3's got one hooked up over here.
I'm going to try breaking Black Betty off and see if that'll free him up.
It could, yeah.
I might have just broke the other line.
Fish on, Team Amish.
Team Amish.
Oh, dude, you're not going to believe this. Hey.
What, Danny?
That fish was on Black Betty. That fish was on Black Betty. He wasn't on that other rod.
No way.
Yeah.
Where's the
fish at? That was a good fish.
Hang on, I'm getting him.
Well, we got one on Team Amish over here.
Come on. Get it.
Oh, it's going crazy here right at the end.
Oh, got
Now we got Cool Cats is hooked up.
Hooked up. Oh, he came off.
He came off.
Oh, he was small though. But still, son of a gun. Dag nabbit.
Danny's getting his out of the water.
Slime on the line. Ah, you bugger.
Another good fish by Stan Free.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
That's
Yes,
good
it
because
is.
he's been having a tough time of it too. So I'm glad to see him do good.
Hooks and Hammocks has got one.
No, that's not good.
There's Danny's fish.
Hey, Ted.
Yeah.
9.98 minus 1.45 for the sling.
9 point what?
9.98.
Minus 1.3.
1.45 for the sling.
1.45?
Yeah, that's what I weighed the sling earlier.
Okay, sorry. Minus 1.45. 8.53. Let's go over to Danny.
Mine's 7.28 minus 0.28 for the grips.
7.28?
Yeah, minus 0.28 for the grips. 7 pounds, dead even.
7 even. And then we've got Team Amish with, what I say, 8.53.
Here's the fish, too.
Let me, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm coming over to you. There we go. Good job, fellas. Way to close it out and get on the board.
That's what I'm talking about. That's an 80-some point fish right there.
It is. Big Slim said if Danny would have lost that fish, he'd have swore it was the world record.
It was. It took me so long to get him in, he lost weight.
What a good ending right there. I'm glad that Team Amish was able to get a fish on the board real quick.
Yep. Is that time?
That is time. 2:01.
Oh, boy, we pulled that off close, didn't we?
We got 2 out of 3
I was
there
actually,
at the very end.
But check it out. That fish was on Black Betty, and it wrapped around the rod next to it, and it was pulling that rod and not Betty. So I was reeled in the wrong freaking rod. And when I went to reel Betty in to get her out of the way, I pulled the freaking fish up.
Well, I was looking at because I didn't see Betty moving at all, but I seen the other rod like that you reeled down on.
He had so much slack in that line, he wrapped around the other line and he was pulling in.
Look at that crappie head.
Hold on, let me give you. Wow.
David, tearing that up, let me tell you.
Oh, look at that. Oh, dang it. Oh. Did you have one down?
Oh,
you got a rod down?
I got him.
Well, we're waiting on them.
Oh my God!
We're waiting on them to finish up.
Oh, this is just son of a gun.
Oh. But we're waiting on them to get the final weights on these 2 other fish.
Yeah, you probably. Look at this. I got those other 2 look like they're going down too.
Now you can't do like me and try to hook them on 3 rods. Well, you've been doing that all day, so that's kind of your thing too.
Oh man, this got to be an okay fish.
That figures. James, you and I have the worst luck, buddy.
Man, like 2 minutes.
I know it.
So yeah, we'll sit here and wait and watch James reel this fish in while they update the spreadsheet here.
Ooh, I see big bubbles back there. Look at this. Look at this. I got one on that other rod too. I can't believe that.
Dude, hey, just cut the line. You're gonna be sick when you get that big fish in. Just cut the freaking line.
Yeah, he's not. He's probably 15 pounds, maybe. I see him right now.
That would have been a 3rd place finish.
Here he comes. Come here, dude.
That would have been a battery on
That would have been a free battery.
Wow, he's in my net too.
James, what are you doing to me here?
You dirty, rotten scoundrel.
That fish is 18
right.
pounds if he's an ounce.
No, he's probably
looks
at
like they got the
12,
final
15.
standings up here. So we've got Stan 3 finished in first with 119.18 pounds.
That's a good day.
Good day.
Boy, look at this. This guy, the hook came right out of him. He's not even hooked. Got himself loose, just flopping around the net.
Trophy Seekers in second place at 44.26. Big Mike in third at 40.21. Cool Cats in fourth place, 26.43. Parker Pursuits in fifth, 20.32.
Look at
Wilson
this.
Hammett in sixth at 20.19.
Look at this. Probably 12. Maybe. Let's weigh him and see.
Get your weight on him.
You know what? If I would have caught him on time, then that fish I threw out would have cost me.
That is true.
He is going to be, looks like 13 or 12, 7-2, 12.36. Stop flipping your tail, dude.
Catch Fish with us was in seventh place at 16.51. Pontoon Jody in eighth place at 16 even. Danny Stone finishes in ninth place at 15.48. The Swains in 10th place at 15.16. In 11th place, Catfish Hunter TV, 11.74. Team Amish got on the board there at the end with an 8.53 and moved them into 12th place. Freddie Beck.
Here you go. He would have been. Here you go.
8.39.
Thanks, Danny, for knocking me out.
What is it?
12.45 minus the grips, 0.3.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have put you into third.
Okay, good.
And then
But this one and the other one might have.
At 2.72 pounds.
All right. So let him go.
Let him go.
I'm glad you weren't
grow.
bigger. I would have really been mad.
Well, next year it'll be a big fish for you, buddy. Just turn him loose.
He's loose.
Well, let's go over
Mr. 2
here.
minutes too late.
It was literally like 2:02.
Yeah.
And that one went down. Looks like
That
we
was a
lost
10-pound
service
fish.
because of the Swains. Not a problem.
That's all right. At least I got on the board.
All right. Who wants to say any words before we head out of here?
I will.
Words.
I'm pretty happy with today's outing. I stayed right here at home on my own waters. Didn't go down to Chattanooga. Saved myself a long drive and did okay.
Yeah, not too bad. A fourth place finish.
Yep, that's not bad.
That's about
I'll take that all
196
day.
points.
Got me a couple extra points. Maybe I'll stay in the top 10. Maybe not. Don't know. We'll have to find out. And thank you, Chad, for being the true professional that you are.
I try, my friend. Thank you.
Outstanding. Thought you did a good job. And Brian B never even runs a commercial, so.
Wow. What a
He always
jerk.
forgets. He forgets.
Yeah,
All
thanks,
right.
Chad, for having us all on here and stuff, man.
Going on that note, let me go ahead and.
I'm glad I took you off the screen.
Yep.
Oh,
John.
Oh, I was just saying, thanks for having us. We're limping back to the boat ramp at 2 miles an hour on the trolling motor, so I
Get
will be back in about a week.
Hopefully
Maybe
it ain't
come down there
nothing
and come
major.
get
No, I'm pretty close. I didn't go maybe 2 miles away, so no, I'll be back. But I'm glad
deal.
we got Dana on a fish for the first one in a couple months.
Yeah.
Getting skunked.
We're glad
That
to have you
closed
back
out
out
our
here.
8, so now it's just getting rid of the 2 skunk 100s we have, climbing up that board.
That's right.
Yep.
Slowly but surely, just climb
Be
on
y'all
back
again
up.
next weekend.
Hey, Chad, how many tournaments we have left?
Let me look.
7 plus the championship, I believe.
Let's see. We've got the Whisker Cup, Surprise Partner,
Yes.
Dragon Seek,
3.
Holiday Catfish Bash, and the
4.
Winter Blue. So there's only 5
Oh,
Yeah.
5.
plus the
Getting down there.
championship.
James isn't
Getting
going to be
down
out for
there.
the Dragon Seek. He doesn't. That's too much work, he says.
Who's
Oh,
that?
wow.
You, James.
Yeah, that's like work. No, I'll probably do drag. I can drag. I basically drug all day today.
That's what he does on a normal Saturday night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like put on that dress and chat. No, I'll let that lie.
Well, I won't be fishing the Dragon Bash. I won't be fishing the Dragon Bash. And the one that I'm most dreading right now is probably Brian B's Holiday Bash. That's not going to be fun. Middle of the night in December, yeah. Not looking forward to that one, but I'll be there. But Chad, man, appreciate you. Because I was with you today, I broke the one fish curse, brother. I'm giving you credit for that. I was on the right channel, broke that one fish curse. But you know, I got thinking, I did way better when I fished up there at Crab Orchard Lake with Dunnigan. I caught like 15 of them. But thanks for having me, man. I'm gonna pack up, get out here pretty quick because, like I said, my meds wore off about an hour ago, and I am late to get home and take them. So I'm gonna pack up and get out of here. Thanks for having us. God bless everybody. We love you. We love you. Love you. We'll see you again real soon.
Take care, Danny. Be safe, buddy.
You bet.
And then Team Amish, are you there?
Way to stick with it and get rid of the skunk.
Yeah, way to not give up and catch something right there at the end.
Sorry, can you see me?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a rough day. I mean, we tried everything from shallow to deep to ledges to we ended up on a point. We suspend drifted. We we did pretty much everything we could. We ended up on a point where we initially had started scanning, so we were pretty confident with this last spot, but unfortunately, fortunately enough, we caught one fish, but it was just a rough day overall. But we had a lot of fun. So thank you for taking the time out of your day to host this, and we're looking forward to next week.
I appreciate it, buddy. Good luck, and you be safe getting back. And that's all she wrote from mine. Like I said, congratulations to our top three. Stand 3 with a monster 119-pound day, and Trophy Seekers. Congratulations, 44.26. Big Mike 40.21. That's your top 3. So congratulations to you guys. And with that, we will see y'all around. Make sure we go over and check out all of our sponsors, like.
What the heck? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Out! Oh! Get your weight up, baby! FOA! All the way!
FOA Customs and Gear. Custom tackle and fishing gear at an affordable price. Veteran-owned, small business, located in South Carolina. Get all your fishing needs at www.foacustomsandgear.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Y'all ready for this? Are you not entertained?
Hello everybody, this is Steve Douglas of Monster Rod Holders. We have been serving the fishing industry since 2008, and we manufacture heavy-duty half-inch stainless steel rod holders. That's coated in our special formulated UV protected plastic for long-lasting durability, and they're guaranteed for life against breakage. We have the largest selection of specialty boat attachment bases in the industry, such as Tracker, G3, Sea Arc, and more. We build everything monster strong, so take a look at some of our other products that we manufacture, such as the Anchor, the Hydro Web landing nets, cutting boards, and more. Okay, thanks for stopping by to visit our brand. I hope you guys have a great season, and we'll see you on the water.
MadCatsGear.com, your single source for all your catfishing needs. Whether you're looking for rods, reels, tackle, or the latest catfishing accessories, Mad Catz Gear has you covered. Visit us today and use promo code LEAGUE10 to save 10% off your next order.
There's a world out there waiting to be explored. But true freedom requires a different kind of power. Power that's reliable, sustainable, and built to keep up with your adventurous spirit. Watt Cycle provides strong and stable power.
With a really good deal. These are great little batteries. They have high temperature, low temperature sensors.
Really high quality cells come in these things now.
So far, so good. Everything seems to be efficient.
We only use premium grade A cells, selected for their high energy density, superior safety, and impressive cycle life of up to 15,000 charges. Watt Cycle is proud to serve over 300,000 customers, empowering homes, businesses, and communities around the world with sustainable energy solutions. Our batteries are engineered to provide clean, efficient power for your renewable energy systems. Watt Cycle versatile power solutions for every adventure. Experience freedom on the road. Stay out on the water longer. Hit the greens with confidence. Secure your home's energy needs. Maximize your solar potential and more. Watt Cycle Power Infinite.
Take care, everybody.